ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens, building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens, building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
I ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens, building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens, building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
Sikana ashe.
And the omission of Oxford University.
I don't want to be petty at all about this. Nana Addo is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't have a certificate in a place, you don't add it. Look, the worst scenario, Nana Addo is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't, Nana Addo is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't, Nana Addo is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't have a certificate in a place, you don't add it. Look, Nana Addo is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't have a certificate in a place, you don't add it. Nana Addo is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't have a certificate in a place, you don't add it. Nana Addo is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't have a certificate in a place, you don't add it. Nana Addo is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't have a certificate in a place, you don't add it. Look, the worst scenario is with Emisata. And unfortunately, I feel uncomfortable because he's a mobile man. And Fancyman old boys will respect our elders and so therefore. But they have put on the government website that he has an MSc in 1976. It may be that he had an MSc in 1984 or something, I don't know. But when you look at the people who graduated with the MSc, he's not there. So Nana Addo is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't have a certificate in a place, you don't add it. Nana Addo is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't have a certificate in a place, you don't add it. Nana Addo is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't have a certificate,
Sikano ashe. Swally. When I condemn Anas, Omwa kaza kwa omudi, onipa na okunu no wa Ashanti region. Police for na kasa na ebrifu me. So honorable, we know what the way is exonerated now. Minimum why this thing happened to stay away a day. But me say, how do I stay away when Anas Kromfo within Nisa mention my name up to a extent a congressman report to me. Yes. I'm me do Houston in 2019 November. Almost stop me. Say me na makukum ameswali. That's the report. Now you have the report. You know. Now near ya woman say. Omo kachira me say. Miminya butre. Na akwami. Your friend Ansuji Abo. And mu a privilege. We are privileged. You are the first. A shame before. Mr. Okumasi, your friend Ansuji Abo. Yes, you are privileged. Make Ansuji Abo.
Ansuji Abo.
Yes, Ansuji Abo.
And a police phone in the mouth.
Yes, and in the pictures are cheering me. Saminya Butre over 1 year. Exclusive. Over 1 year. And my name is up there. And here the sad story they told me. My brother, with him. Almost say, almost in the picture, say some tall guy. Now, anytime one the location, information to Kumasi police,
Kumasi police.
Yes, I'm telling you today. The name the police, TNE or Chinamesi Abeba, and I don't give a damn because it's my reputation on the line.
Right.
Ansuji Abo, let me repeat again. Ansuji Abo.
Honorable, see a catcher.
When I condemn Anas, Omwa Kazakwe Omudi, Onipana Okunu wa Ashanti region. Police for Nankasa na brief me. So honorable, we know what the way is exonerated now. Minimum why this thing happened to stay away. But me say, how do I stay away when Anas Kromfo within me, sir, mention my name? Up to a extent, a congressman report to me.
Yes.
I'm me do Houston in 2019 November. Almost stop me. Say me na makukum ameswali. That's the report. Now you have the report. You know. Now near ya woman say, omo kachira me say, miminya butre. Na akwami, your friend Ansuji Abo, and mu a privilege. We are privileged. You are the first. A shame before.
Last time I catch a sofa beside me two way. Mahum Sana, Menanam Hosano, Mahunu Moses da, Mahunu Lejada, Mahunu Enoch, Mahunu Noah, Mahunu Isaiah, Mahunu Jeremiah. In fact, Mahunu did for Samuel da. Ebra, Nami Shet, baby, I may bumpire, I may train your meaning. Eradi adoma sankrofo nyina be yi omu ho adi kire me baako baako metimi a describe omu nyina kire se de omu tie mehu ile jada me nka mfa ndwamanu ni mo hallelujah tanji tumi simisim la toshwa tumi abrakadabra tumi ena ye bremase enam se radia yi ye papai edena ya chede ama omanti omai be fa ntuma papefra ye de papai hye nyame agya nyame oba nyame nkonkron ensa so nyame basa kese no enne benante ane ene tanji tumi simisim la toshwa tumi abrakadabra tumi ena ye bremase enam se radia yi ye papai edena ya chede ama omanti omai be fa ntuma papefra yɛde papa hye nyame agya nyame oba nyame nkonkron ensa so nyame basa kese no enne benante sa 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 so nyame basa kese no enne benante ani ene
Sikana she Sikano ashe.
As only in the we are in contact with Israel for I enchebia ye biemu ya ye ne first ambassador no okono second ambassador ye starting negotiations ye kobu wailing war na kakra.
Okay.
Now they are big frying wailing war. Near see wailing war. Now man I authentic wailing war within our biblical garden. It will be of $500. Ewo Nigeria. No person call Israel ko bompaye. Na say enti mi ntwa na ticket, I fa no be ko, obeba Ghana.
Do me a favor, please. Get out of here.
Mwa. Mwa.
Uni sana na da kwa kufa da da Roma. Ye build train e na fansuo so. Seriously. Ye build train na fansuo so. Tie be fansuo so deshe. Omo mo Europe, UK ni Holland ni ade omunim. Train fansuo ni ade enche kra. Mi sana na do de fansuo so no. Ba mi aso de ba fansuo na se. Be a kwan.
Eurostar.
Eurostar, yes. Yeah.
From London to France.
Me no kaze see no. Akaka no mo wie.
And the omission of Oxford University.
I don't want to be petty at all about this. Nanado is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't have a certificate in a place, you don't add it. All about this. Nanado is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. Nanado is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't have a certificate in a place, you don't add it. Nanado is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't have a certificate in a place, Nanado is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't have a certificate...
All right, good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. You're live on Loud Talents TV across the world. On Facebook, we are live. We are also live on Multi TV in 22 African countries, including Ghana. We are live tonight across the world in Europe, in America, Asia, and Africa. If you're watching me tonight, I'd like to say welcome to the most authoritative, most listened to political platform on the planet right now. We're live on Loud Talents TV on Multi TV. We are live on Loud Talents TV on YouTube. We are live on Loud Talents TV on Facebook. With All Due Respect, it's our official page on Facebook. Our affiliates across the world are cross-posting the show live on Facebook. Benjamin Wayo Muhammad's page on Facebook. They are live tonight. They are also cross-posting the show live tonight. We have NDC TV blazing tonight on Facebook. Honorable Joseph Yamin's page, they are also picking the show live on Facebook. We have Hopex TV and radio tonight. They are live streaming the show. They are cross-posting. Kevin Taylor, my official page on Facebook. We are also streaming the show live. Ghana News Thread, we are streaming. And Honorable Joseph Yamin's page on Facebook, they are also streaming the show live. With All Due Respect is powered by about 35 social media platforms across the world. We have about 120 journalists across the world and also 80 of them specifically in Ghana waiting to hear the truth. You are welcome to the show. My name is Kevin Taylor. Today we are back again to discuss Ghana. As you can see on the screen, breaking news is out there and you all know the breaking news. The breaking news is simple. Ghana is broke. If you have money in any of the banks in Ghana, you need to go take your money now because the government has no money now. They are going to go into your money. So the breaking news is out there and you know, you've been listening to the radio, TV over the weekend, you know that there isn't any money in the system. The leaked audio, these are facts. You've never seen anything like this since 1975 or so. The government of Ghana, our leader, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, his finance minister, the NPP government, they have run this country dry. There's no money. If you are having your money in the bank in Ghana or any of the banks in Ghana, the best advice we can give you tonight is to go there and take your money. Even your principal, your base money, you will not get the full money. I'll be taking my time to break this down for you to have a clear idea of where we are as a nation, how these idiots
how these guys have run this country now down. So if you're here tonight, if today is the first time here, I'd like to say welcome to this show. I am your host. My producers are called The Ghost Team. This show is a social political platform where we discuss politics, social issues, and other very important issues that is making rounds. Remember, the caution is if you're 18 and over, you have the right to watch this show. If you are not, please do not watch. This show contains strong language, so I am just sending this caution out there. We use very, very strong language here, and we don't mince words. So if you cannot or you can't, because of your political or religious or whatever background, these words are going to be strong for you or is against your religion or your beliefs, with all due respect, do not watch this show. And you bring Oshami Amidin at the Kevin Kobedu Taylor show with all due respect, extended version. You're free. The United States of America, Washington DC to be specific. Eddie bro, and you bring Omo Bomichi Domino. You're from the Ghost Team. Omo Enna Eshisha Yomanina Eddie Ama you bring me in summer. Maybe you give me chechim. Amagana Funina Ehun no Krene woman. You're from the Ghost Team. They're all over the world. The core team, no, they are online right now. They are on standby, making sure that Adebia Mihibiano. Bensa ebekan waha enyubre jumade we twegu e Africa 22 African countries eye in kronkwa eduonu mienu Ghana ka ho amane eduonu miensa me ena medi jumade we chiame enda ye bedi Ghana ho nkomo na nkomo na ye bedi no efa eye aman sikasam entotoye na wo twetwe mu ye nyina yete se eye MPP aban ene eye impenifo bi omhwe sikasam so ewo banks ne insurance companies bibre akohia na audio e ba abontina me sure se obia atibi no ende betuma ka kire Ghana for asem kese da ho ne se wo hwe menwumbre a mentie brofo no haircut trimming den bow arrow eye punk ni nyina eye brofo mo de dada mo usika eda Ghana bank bia sisi ameno kase ya usika no ade chia ko ne koyi na nanado danko ekufuado ene MPP aban we omo wie Ghana sikasem nyina sisi ano ye sikasem ewura gatem se usika da bank na wadwene o se sika no mbohomba be ka ho sika ne bebia edaye a ebeboa wa oboa me ma na otwemiensa anana otwemienu usika no be hye aban be fro o bank ne be fro aka kire wo se usika ne nyina ahye ema ba kokora anase peso akora wonya nti hwe menwumbre ya asem kese a eda won se so wo sika bi da bank sisi a se da wo dem eye se wo bebi aduka kwesi ebeboa wa eye efu se de da ho sisi anokora na okwa enya de a won sabeka ne nyina eno ho nkomo ena nwumbre ye ba bedi ema obia atene ho ase e wo Ghana sebio no ye jaito ende ye beka no kure no ye be kirekirem de o se ye di na tam no ye be di na tam de o se sebio ye bona baso no ye be bona baso de bebi se sebio nyina ye be dwendwene ho no ye be dwendwene ho dwuma de we sanete itu hwe menwumbre ya I would like to say thank you very much for tuning in. I'm very pleased to be here. And then Monday, wonderful Monday afternoon here in Washington, a little cold, but beautiful. It's exactly 3:37 p.m. Be sure say in Ghana, no, it's about 8:37 p.m. So, sorry, we apologize for the delay because of the World Cup. And on here, say, Anka South Korea for a year, heat of the Ghana for no Sankobu to me ama Brazil for no the same heater, but from what we are seeing here, no, it's looking like 4-1. It's a done deal for these Brazilians. Natalia Ribeiro, Brazil Niva Kuba, Natalia, American Brazilian, very, very beautiful lady. She's been texting and talking about game, you know, and that's how it is. Indeed, Brazil are leading, and David Tumakan said, I think it's from what we are seeing behind the scenes, and we all watching, they will win this game. Indeed, we have to start today's show. Jumadi way, Jumadi Bia, Ubia Eshami, Ifri Ghana, the west, east, and then south, and then north, right? Adanda Nina, but it's all good. If today is the first time here on this platform, remember this show is in 4 segments. The first segment, we call it the hello segment, where I say hello to every single individual watching me across the world. And I'm chia ubia or shemi or a juma deal with. So the second segment, 2 segments in Yakaboom, your friend of the calculation segment and also the social media segment. And you call a man Santin Taskofa in summer, Sebio Echegua Refi. Ne akayo ene de ekwoso sisia sibio on share emma wadwene ana weni enkoso. The social media segment is when we go on different social media platforms, news outlets, portals, pick the stories that are making headlines, the very important ones, factual ones. We break it down for you to have an idea of what is actually transpiring. And at the same time, the calculation segment is when we go all the way back, remind you of things that you have forgotten. That's how we build a nation. We always have to go back, pick things that we forgot, analyze them, and use that as our base to correct our mistakes moving forward. And that's what we keep doing on this platform, reminding you of things that you have forgotten. The second segment, that's what it entails. The third is speaking truth to power. That is the editorial of the day. Today's editorial is about Ghana's finances, and what we'll be doing today is we'll be breaking things down to the simplest form for you to have a clear idea of what is happening. Before I started, from the beginning, I told you that Ghana's finances, talking about Ghana's economy, has died. There's nothing to salvage. What I can tell you now is if you have money in any of the banks in Ghana, the best thing to do now is to go to your bank tomorrow and withdraw every single penny. Let me tell you for a fact, when you go to your bank to withdraw your money, you are not going to get your full amount. It's very, very important. The principal and also your interest will be gone. Not all the principal, but when we get to that bridge, we're going to cross it for you to have a clear idea of what we will be discussing today. The final segment is when I open the phone lines for you to also call in and talk about what we will discuss here today. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. This show is the most authoritative political show on the planet right now. If you're watching me tonight, I'd like to say we are live across the world. We have over 2 million eyeballs right now as we speak. It shows how powerful this platform is. Today, we'll be doing some endorsements. When we talk about endorsement, we're talking about the NDC executives, national executives elections. I think it will be coming on this weekend. We are going to make some endorsements. Endorsement. Mr. S, send me what you have to send me what you have to send me before the endorsement starts. But we will be doing endorsements. Today, we will be entering the NDC. I'll be sending some message to some members of the NDC. I'll be sending it direct from the top all the way to the down. This platform is an independent platform. No animal has any power over this. Whatever we say here, do here, it's our own decision. So if you're in the NDC or NPP, let me tell you for a fact, this platform does not belong to anybody. And whatever we do here, we have the right to do it because we have built this from scratch. Welcome to the show. My name is Kevin Taylor. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Holy Spirit sit on. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Hey, ama, in our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny many flowers. Ashaina yama, and I'm not abuso. Ashaina yama, and I'm not abuso. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, our pite, wampia, 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 wampia.
All right, thank you very much for staying. Enyumbre wabetum wa ha bidi di Kevin Kobe Taylor. My girlfriends, good evening to you all. Kwansma to Enedia Atija Lucy. Lucy and Kwansma. Kwansma na senior. Wa baby wabetu Kwansma. Enedia Kwansma de oho. On one and making decisions, Lucy Swaba, Lucy Su Provino home, Lucy Su Provino home, Lucy Say idea. Into good evening to Kevin Taylor Ex-Girlfriends Association headquarters in Berlin, Germany. I would like to say mo CEO no Berlin no. Or person say mo ID card number Kevin Taylor Ex-Girlfriends Association mo ID card number into your best starter mail mo change mo address ni nyina no aya mo mani hu na ohun say your address asesa yeah the more official ID card no Kevin Taylor Ex-Girlfriends Association ID card number into wa onsa enka wo de no you can send us a message your inbox the team will take care of it but mo headquarters or Berlin say ID ni nyina aba na ID no marks na walls na be position na wo and say now cross green and also red line and I say yellow and mun status and you know your status inti mo amunsan kam car no Kevin Taylor Ex-Girlfriends Association for no Monfre Berlin mo amunim me person me body no but Monfre Berlin and a handle on the nana ma beton watch inti sa anyoma no or yeah they know that could be Berlin so it's all good good evening to all the guys here and the ladies. Margaret Wood is watching me. Good evening, Margaret. I can also see Mo Keith watching Kevin Taylor and the good ghost team. Yahaya is also watching me tonight. Thank you very much, Yahaya. Pa Kwame P is also is also watching me. Sorry if I got your name wrong. Lourdes Young is live on Loud Talents TV. Felix Awie is also here. Dochi Shago is watching me tonight. Thank you very much, Doji. Money is also live on Loud Talents TV tonight. Thank you very much, Manny. I can see Aida watching me tonight. Echo Teria is live here. Thank you very much, Echo. Seventh Roland is also watching me. Boatin Banki live on Loud Talents TV. You sit aboard and speak any shit. Boatin. But in abandon, and the sanity here. Number ready. You sit abroad and speak any shit and what in we understand ye. I don't the ending Rebecca. Inti and the end the obinu. Yanko be a jim. Inti Yabama show no so. What you do to say. Yebeji o power through nsem tell be a wunye bi hwe Mr. S show osre onim se o last hour no nti yes e boati o se de no aye de enko bebia. You might not like me and I would like to say this mo hwe me nyina no I would like to say this before we do the endorsement. I want to send this message to the NDC, and this message it's coming from myself and me and I'm Tiana Maker. I want the NDC to understand. More NDC. I'm saying this today. From John Mahama, Oyemu leader, because right now he is the leader of the NDC, to who will become the chairman, to the last grassroots person in the NDC. This my platform is not for you. Mesa can be from John Mahama, Oyemu leader, to the last person in the NDC. This my platform does not belong to anybody. And this platform is never going to do NDC bidding. And it is our NDC. Now I will say this platform is for NDC. If the NDC will be a radio station. If the politicians in the NDC say they have the best people to speak their matter for them, could be a TV. More XY TV, Julius Debradia, more Radio Gold, and also NDC Nidia, more more radio station, more chairman there, more a lot of radio NDC for there. Go there and propagate your message. This platform is an independent platformer. It is not here to please NDC Nibia. It is our NDC. Now, I will say Kevin Taylor is speaking today and is going in our favor. So his platform is NDC platform. What but damn? And I'm saying this with a lot of anger. I want to set this record straight. This is a progressive platform. It's a progressive platform. We look at ideas, vision. We look at political parties, what they have for the people. We look at it, analyze and say, where do we think it makes sense? We want to support. So if I sit here and tell you today that I support the vision of John Mahama, I am not an NDC person. From the beginning, I told you, I am an in and out NPP person. And nobody can change that. But I want the NPP out of power. Because as I sit here, I am very progressive. Menye Krasini young man, because minam what party we mu anam what party we munti. So party ni kure jimia, I have to still be with it. No, we are progressive. It is already TV now. And I share Loud Silence TV. People on it are not those kind of far right. They speak on the issues. We on this platform, nobody on my TV. And I'm actually watching phone to say, please don't talk about this. Don't talk about this. Nobody. Because I believe in people speaking the truth. If the truth is going to hit Mahama and the NDC, I don't have a problem. As far as you are backing it with facts. If it is going to hit the Akufo-Addo government, which I want out of power, I have no problem. As far as you are supporting it with facts. This platform is here to stay. And I have not forced anybody to watch this platform. So I want to put this in the heads of those NDC fono. And I'm starting it from the top. John Mahama first. And whoever comes second to the last person. This platform can switch any day. We are progressive. We look at progressive things and we support it. This is not a platform that can build a third force. It is not. It will never build a third force. We don't believe in a third force. We believe in forcing political parties to go by their own words, fulfilling the promises, and we making sure they deliver. And that is the job of this platform. We don't believe in third force. We believe in making sure where we give power to party A, it delivers the manifesto. Whatever they tell us, they do it. When we give it to party B, they deliver. Whatever they told us, they do it. That is our job. We are not yearning for a third force. We are not yearning for some revolution. We are yearning for political parties. We recognize that is the NDC, NPP. Almost share the 100% numbers in Ghana. They are the political platform we are checking. I'm going to say on my platform again. Let me tell you people. Majority of the people who like me in Ghana are from the NPP, not the NDC. I'm going to say this again. Majority of Ghana for they are from the NPP, and they don't belong to any of these two parties. Into my NDC Nibian say Kevin Taylor works for the NDC. Now we stand with Jimmy. If your John Mahama is standing before me, I'll tell him my mind, and I don't care who he is. John Mahama has been a servant from day one. The day he decided to serve as a public servant, he's a servant, he's not powerful than anybody. When we give John Mahama power, we will control that power. We have given power to Akufo-Addo today. Because he does not respect us today, we have become slaves in our own home. We will not sit here and make somebody think because they are part of a political party and we are speaking today and it is going in their favor makes you unique. I know 80% of NDC for they don't like me, and I am not stupid. I am not a kid. I have been in this for a long time. 80% of NDC for they don't like me. And I will never lick anybody. Me say to pick a politician as a friend. I will pick a businessman as a friend. So nobody should sit in this NDC and think Kevin Taylor is working for NDC. My fault. Working for NDC for what? I believe in the policies John Mahama and Nana Opoku-Agyeman, professor, put in the book to show us. I read everything and I saw something in there. Before the NDC left office, after that, we have all gone back to analyze how governance is. And we have gotten to that point to say, the leader of the NDC shown several times that he is capable of taking some decisions these fools today we have as leaders cannot take. So as a progressive young man who wants things to be done progressively, for us to achieve our target, I will support that. That is why today I am more in favor of the NDC policies than the NPP. The NPP policies are all slogans. They are policies that cannot last over a year. They are policies, they are all populist ideas to win power. But I've seen a little bit of that. And I have taken my time to analyze the NDC. I have realized that in their manifesto since 1992, at least 80% of whatever they will say, it might not be done the same day, but progressively and continuously, they show that they are a social political party. They believe that the people down need to get that financial, economic, whatever liberation. And when you look at the terrain and you listen and you watch well, you could see the NDC is doing what that party stands for. The NPP has become an ownership party that belongs to the richest and those who can steal more. So we sit, Yenjimi. So I don't sit here every day and think, say, NDC lost me. NDC does not love me. NDC, some of them are appreciative of me because of what I do. And I'm not a kid from the Minjimi. I know if my instincts don't like you, you can go to heaven and come. I don't like you. And the NDC is lucky today because people like us are not dead. And I'm not the only person speaking truth. There are so many people on different platforms who have decided to speak truth. I am not the only person. But I believe in what I am doing. And to make nobody in the NDC ever think you're my best friend. I don't have any best friend in the NDC. I don't work for anybody in the NDC. I am expecting $5,000 today to keep this TV on. Do you have it? Has anybody in the NDC walked to me to say, whatever you are doing, you are helping the NDC, take $5,000? Has anybody? You people should shut up. You people should shut up. You pay money to other journalists and other media houses to produce and speak good about your party. They don't even do it. So I am not a fool. I am not stupid. I know what I'm doing and I know what I'm building. No political party in Ghana should think, especially the NDC, Kevin Taylor is for us. I am nobody's friend in the NDC. I can see you and smile, but you are not my friend. The thieves you are going after today, if power changes, you, the thieves in the NDC, we know, because no party is perfect. There are so many in the people in the NDC who are thieves, who are criminals. They are just waiting on the sidelines. But John Mahama will win power. We will come and steal. We are here. Politics, what we are doing today is just a warning or a caution to you, these so-called some of the criminals waiting on the sidelines in the NDC to steal. So nobody should think this is just a free way. We are doing this today to set that bar so that you, sitting on the side, say your position, when you get power, you understand. So no fool should think this platform is for NDC. Wait, Jimmy. It is not. And it will never be. I built this thing myself from scratch. If I die today, it belongs to my kids and my wife. I don't share partnership with anybody. It's a fact. So it goes against me and my family. That's it. It's all this now with Yemia. And the Monkope platform for fro. Na monkoya mo samun sam hunu ho. Here, maybe what we are doing today is going to favor you people. I don't care. But nobody, and I'm starting from the top, from John Mahama himself. Mushiana Monkancheno. So Kevin Taylor has sent this message to him, and all the way down to the last grassroots person. The people who listen to this platform are not NDC. Majority are not people who vote for the NDC and the NPP. They are majority of people who want better news so that their lives can change and make the right decision. NDC form ya mua, NPP form ya mua. Ya the party chama fruma. Inti some party ni Jimmy Cry. You are still with the party. I don't care about you people. I care about the group in the middle who want to make a decision, who want to be educated, who wants the right thing to be done. Those are the people I care about. I care about a young woman now or what KJTSC now. 10 esuni so they see from that oshemeno or no prosperity na mepe. And yeah, you these sycophants. This person is my godfather. This one I know him in a political party. My sunti. And that yeah, I am NDC. I don't give a hoot about anybody like that. Me my bottom. I am crazy. And I can do crazy stuff. Sometimes you talk to people and they're like, slow down. Politicians are friends. I say, yes. I know these criminals, they work together. But I'm not going to slow down because I want them to understand what I represent. If I had an ambition or idea, or anybody on my platform was thinking of taking any political appointment from the NDC or the NPP, we would have slowed down. But for what I know, none of the people I work with is interested in taking any political appointment from you people. So we are not going to be selective. This message is specifically to the NDC. Small girls are more NDC mu. Small girls. Mo hokoro moto kra na nyoma fifiri moto ba. Mo honkra nyante ye. Jack, mama maye nye mistake. Samo de sade ne bania. Samo start samo nkwasi ade na moye no NDC mu a. We am a godfather. Okotena na officer na wadwun so guni na so. Ni amakakra mo de abeprapra ho no. That stage mon keep no ho. Stay there. So when I kuta madam bag, don't ever cross some lines. Small girls. Bathroom there. You people are not there yet. You have not reached that level to put yourself there for embarrassment. You're ready. Because when I decide to descend, people will leave their homes. People cannot step out of their house. So-called sugar daddies, no, they are our small boys. We can shut them down today. And I'm telling you people, especially the girls now more NDC muno. So-called sugar daddies, no, we have nothing, but we can stop them in a day. It is a monyamo, Godfather, where they helps me. And then stay with that. Don't fucking trespass. In my bottom. For some reason, I'll keep it here. But some pussy out. You this tiny small girls before election 2020 in kwasia organizations na motete ye dia for Mahama e dia for Mahama e dia for Mahama ena mo petigu Ghana ha NDC convoy tour mona yedemo your assistance because you are supplements to politicians. You do region ha wona obetwa night wa ha. You drew her and it the MPP so sad on here. You see this small foolish unkept girls thinking because a politician slept with me, I can come out and misbehave. Hey, then don't make that mistake. Moto kramu huruye. Moto yere motina bath mo horo motoa mo sora mehu efie wom. You've not gotten to that level. You're bottom. You're bottom. And I want to say this again. Moi, before election 2020 were NDC mua moye edian for Mahama. Edian for Mahama. Moi motomo papa di tucheni amoko for Mahama ding because I don't know bema mwenya obi papa na so atna junsonti. Me say I am telling you people. And then in the NDC, I'm going to ask you people a simple question. I heard some people say, Kevin Taylor say, NDC And yes, Slay Queen 70 the winning power. I am going to say that again. Slay Queen 17 NDC today, you did not win election 2020. It's part of the reason. And I'm saying this to some of the ladies in the NDC. And when you go on different social radio and TVs, how many women speak for the NDC? How many vocal ladies speak for the NDC? We know for a fact there are more intelligent ladies in the NDC than the MPP. But how many women in the NDC have put it upon themselves? John Mahama's aide, his sister and aide, has taken the whole mantle. Only some other lady be on Metro TV or Free NDC. Very eloquent lady, lawyer also. Mean to become more than 3 women from the NDC who speak on NDC's principles, policies, and how a female will watch. There's one little girl, very young girl, beautiful girl. On the side about Pan African TV, some fair colored girl, young girl. Mean to become more than 4 or 5 ladies who have come out to say, I am going to let people understand the NDC is the NDC of women now. And so we have 1,000 NDC girls. Madam bag. So shut up. Before election 2020. Ghana elections is not only in Accra. Let me tell you people, what I would do, majority of you cannot step outside your rooms. Election 2020, when the party needed women to bite the bullet, jeans and naman crying, paper. They also on Tiasiano, on Tuja. You see, Malata Market to a year. Airport Residential Street and you win elections. Do you know what to do to win an election in Africa and in Ghana? This is a president, a friend of Ekufuada, who is a tyrant. He kills and he laughs about it. You think it's about staying in Accra and holding Madam's bag or sharing some stupid flyer? No. It's about going down there for the people to believe that you are part of them. They can accept you and accept your message. You people still don't understand the politics you are doing. Now, dear Yana say, when the NDC gets power today, Mr. S, clear these fools from the platform. When NDC gets power today, you will see these small girls. Just with the maslock. Just with the unnecessary appointments. People are on the field working hard every single day because on thing cranty. Hey, masa me mabodamo. Samo on sama mun kipu wa mubo. Sana mesu me kipi me dia o mebo. Na mama nipa charge ya. Me say majority of you mo dem kura mun tumi PM free. Me mabodam. Part one yan this dia wo. And I'm sending this warning. Everyone in Ghana, especially NDC Libya, with the right to, at the end of the day, do what? Campaign for a candidate. I have never sat on my platform to tell Obiwa NDC me say, don't campaign for this person. The way I think I have the right as a Ghanaian, fighting for John Mahama to become president because I believe in his policies and the philosophies of Professor Nana Opoku and the intelligence, you also have the right to campaign. Now, most small girls are motunyina chinchini at your ages. Mo huru motwa, nyome free motobano. Shut up. Now, me my bottom. If you have the right to campaign and get your candidates there. I have the right to also campaign, and I know how to campaign to get my dear people I think can do the job there. I'm sending this warning. They'll see, or they were remoko arenchene fabra mechwen. It's time for endorsement. We are about to endorse a year executives we believe can help the NDC win election 2024. One second. I need to make sure my team, what they gave me, is the right thing. It's time for us to endorse candidates we believe can win election 2024 for the NDC. This platform is Loud Silence TV. We have done our research Remember, we had regional elections for the regional chairman, respectively, we got 10 out of 10. Every person we endorsed on this platform, Biano, in the North. It shows how powerful this platform is. And we have that belief and respect for a year in conform to a year delegates. Our hallmark is respect for delegates. And delegates na momo ten kan na mo so mo gungura so mo jimi no mo betum de sika akọ ama ofu bia bedi mo nim no. They are wise now. They are not those delegates na mo nimo no. They are thinking about the development of the country. They are thinking about their party as second. So they are going to make choices that will help them win elections. And no mistake, na MPP for Koya and they own so executive say there's nothing coming out. It is not about when you nimuno. It's about who can deliver. Who can do what? Who can deliver. And that is what we do best here. We don't just come and endorse. We take our time. We put our platform on the line and endorse. Where we are not sure, we will let you know. Where there's too much money going in and out, we will let you know. But on this platform, the way you have right as an NDC person to go on social media and campaign for your candidate, we also have right to campaign for people we believe are ripe to lead the NDC. The year 2024 battle is not battle for a year. I was part of the NDC. People know me. I have an ID card. That is not the kind of battle. The 2024 battle is battle for the fearless. People who are seasoned politicians, who are not hypocrites, opportunists, people who all since they joined the NDC have proven beyond reasonable doubt that when they are given the job, they can die for that job. That is what you need. You need committed people, not fancy people. Fancy does not win elections. I am associated with this person that's not win elections. This person had power, so when you see me around the person, so I need no. It's about your capability, your experience, how people accept you, and what you know on the ground. And that is what wins elections. Time for endorsement. All right, Loud Talents Media, we are endorsing Elikem Kotoko to be the deputy national organizer. The reason why we are endorsing Elikem Kotoko, he has proven over these years, they be a mechanic on a platform way so say me and Meka say I am not going to be the host of this show. And Elikem Kotoko is ready and willing to do journalism. Sit on TV, I'll hand over this position to him. He's the only person Menimu Ghana I can say on authority that he can do what I'm doing. He has that will, that might, that intelligence to do what I'm doing. Today I am endorsing Elikem Kotoko not because I know him. Elikem Kotoko has proven when you listen to him when it comes to communication, when you listen to him when it comes to attacking the issue the way it's supposed to be attacked, speaking on the issues and letting the people down there understand the NDC message. This young man has proven beyond reasonable doubt. The last time I told him where you are even aspiring, the position you want is not even your position. You were supposed to go higher. All that he told me was, Kevin, I want a party that is formidable to win election 2024, not the part I play. And that was the respect from a man who is willing to serve. We are endorsing Elikem Kotoko as the deputy national organizer. And delegates, you know, I have a reason for endorsing Kotoko. And you people, the level of commitment. He's not the kind who is being resourced. Or yet the kind of politician he's working hard from the ground. He is working hard from the ground. He does not have $100,000. He has not taken any money from any MPP person. He's working hard. His resource is sir, but he is committed to serve the party. And these are the kind of people you need. These are the people. Go back and check them. They have done everything. Elikem is a friend. And he's not just a friend, it's a friend I have analyzed, and not me. And what this guy can do. So being my friend has not come in here. If it's my friend and he's not delivering, you people will know. But Ghanaians know what this guy is worth. And the NDC knows. Delegates, we are endorsing Elikem Kotoko to be the deputy national organizer come this weekend. The elections coming up. Elikem Kotoko, we endorse. All right, we are endorsing. We are endorsing Dr. Hannah Louisa Bissiu as the National Women's Organizer. NDC delegates. There's something I want to tell you. We don't just endorse. We take our time to analyze. Let me tell you people today. In Tokona Amoko and I say election 2024 na Amoko no. It's not about style. It's not about makeup. It's not about somebody's affiliation to somebody. It's about people who are daring. In Sama, Hannah Bissiu, platforms were against this government. 99% of NDC ladies omuntuminka. She has done it before. And the question comes in. Why in the bet me pejan and sa akasa I have a problem with Hannah Bissiu's leadership skill when it comes to organizing women across the nation. To date, I am yet to see anybody or hear anybody in the NDC say Hannah Bissiu is in the pocket of the NPP. Hannah Bissiu is not competent. Hannah Bissiu ontumi nye adwuma no emana asebio omwo form na oni omudin kita ho no, they don't like her. All that the people are saying, they don't have any reason to say and say Hannah Bissiu left her capacity as the National Women's Organizer to go and contest for an NDC seat. Now the question here is, say Hannah Bissiu eja the seat and the position say National Women's Organizer in November. In November, 2 months or September there, 2 months before election 2024, to go contest a seat that belongs to the NDC where we need before. Question also will be some who must say, who was the right candidate to go? NDC for more candidate to be, and what made Hannah Bissiu decide to play that role, to play that versatile role, galvanizing the base and going to fight for a seat for you at the same time. Didn't you people have any candidate in Ghana? Hannah Bissiu in 2012 won this seat. Hannah Bissiu, through her leadership skill, Okoda Tano South constituency, she has been able to build a whole party office, the facilities involved. Hannah Bissiu left the seat, he dropped numbers. Today, NDC for Bosti, 6 million votes. Hannah Bissiu was able to go to this place to pull numbers for you. I was expecting you people to come out, moi must say, Hannah Bissiu, to give me something. But what you are doing, you people know this woman is competent to lead. After election 2020, every single Ghanaian bar or support to NDC, this is the only woman who went to the Lion's Den to gather women to walk on the street of Kumasi. Satime not jeans for Omoeng. When Hannah Bissiu left Accra to galvanize women across the nation to protest the killings and all the things the NDC and the EC did, NPP and the EC did to Ghanaians, where were all these jeans girls? Sad girls, jeans, no more. Where were you? You people were in Accra. You people were putting on makeup. You people were doing what? Licking the butt of politicians. Where you have gotten to, you don't need prim and proper. You need somebody who can be dirty. At the same time, somebody who can associate herself with the mamina or tifomeka bankuna. And this is from one kind and kind. That is what Hannah Bissiu does. And this, at this point, Enuna NDC here, Ye here be 2 days your person call saloon ko tomorrow. And you NDC delegates are more Ghana. And I'm going to say this on my platform. I don't care. NDC party is one. When there is an opportunity for NDC some of them thinking say they want to be president or vice president. I'm going to say on my platform, Hannah Bissue is more popular in Ghana, NDC than any woman. Every village you go, in Mawo, how much NDC as Hannah Bissue. And the women relate to Hannah Bissue. Not because of Hannah Bissue. It is because she has learned the process. On what to do for a woman to understand a woman needs a woman's help. It's about time you started putting faces there. People know who have delivered. Now me again say mo campaign eti Hannah Bissue no ko beat the material bi beba say Hannah Bissue ye say ni nyina ne Hannah Bissue ako contest seat ama NDC. Na seat na Hannah Bissue ko contest ye no. Yemfa ne say Hannah Bissue ko no okra NDC for. NDC mpenifo no some wo to mecha Hannah Bissue ade no man stop no. Na NDC wo candidate. Hannah Bissue ko contest no numbers ne ba hwana ho. And these are things you ask. Hannah Bissue oja ho 2 months to elections no akwa contest sa seat no na the deputies no wen. This is not the time for you people to be bringing fashionists, makeup artists, people who think we smell blood, so let us enter. No, this is the time you don't make such simple mistakes. Me say in the NDC today, ye ka oba or ye card or whatever you keda oba ne nimko every corner of Ghana. Hannah Bissue today, I want to run for vice president the NDC. She will get more numbers than majority of NDC every part of Ghana. You know why? Because she is now part of the woman. I've said on my platform, Onya Yesu, she has not been a perfect person. She has not shown say Onya mistakes. But comparing to anybody who wants to contest Hannah Bissue is a fortress. The things Hannah Bissue is able to say, 99% of NDC women are scared. You know why? Because Hannah Bissue understands the party you are fighting. She understands the NPP. She knows what scares them. You don't need lipstick to put fear in the NPP. You don't need some financial backing to put fear in the NPP. You need courage. You need somebody, no matter what happens, why you're ready. And that is what the NDC needs now. This 2024 is not Tramaqueo. It is not let us see. This 2024, it is get done. And these people, they have done it before. Now me just say, campaign ne ba eri nyina no. Kobi beka sa Hannah Bissue akodi sika bi. Hannah Bissue, because Hannah Bissue is investing more into obi antumi amfa sika sem bia amehye no. Now, I don't know Hannah Bissue ko contest. Now, Mumu party penifo no say, at this point, why hasn't the chairman of Oswampafo said anything about Hannah Bissue going to contest? So party no problem with Hannah Bissue going, and as a party no candidate, and come by represent. I don't know Hannah Bissue ko party not stopping. No party knew what Hannah Bissue can do, and you people need versatile women who can deliver. Baby, amoduno. Enya Tramaqueo, enya hufuo, enya mimbore ebubuo, enya mankama no amintiminko. And your people can do the dirty job. You are going to save a democracy. You are not saving only MPP, NDC. You are saving a party and you are saving a democracy. You need people who are fearless. Nipa emanu huna who they have accepted sokan onu no mbetiye no. Loud Silence TV, we are endorsing Hannah Bissue tonight on this platform. So, National Women's Organizer, we endorse Hannah Bissue.
No one has been able to question the competency of Dr. Hannah Louisa Bissue. Her commitment to the NDC party is unquestionable. Dr. Bissue supports the women's wing both financially and logistically as a leader. No one has been able to establish any personal or financial gains Dr. Bisu got after contesting the Tano South seat. Dr. Bisu is resolute and has not been compromised by the opposition NPP. But her critics say she abandoned her position to go contest as an MP. Is the NDC in the Tano South different from the NDC we all know? Did Dr. Bisu go to contest as an independent candidate, or she contested and campaigned in the name of NDC? Again, did Dr. Bisu go through primaries to become a candidate, or she was directed to go rescue the party at the Tano South? Why was the NDC not having a parliamentary candidate at Tano South as at August 2020? And where was her 2 deputies when she moved to Tano South?
I choose to celebrate sacrifice, hard work, commitment, selflessness, love for the party. That is what I celebrate. I don't celebrate fanfare.
Okay.
And the lot, you see, to oh yeah, MP. Woman can say me personal. They me promote you when you are crocasa. Let's all criticize the NDC, MPB or parliamentar. Now one kasa one numitation at two from wasa after free. I thought him I say, okay. Party no. Si etimi sanchi will be suspending will be our yes skirt and blouse campaigner. A year that ben MPC tebe you will be individual campaigner. Me koye de waya was my year bombing. Never thought him I say.
I also know seat.
And will be private job. And then I'm your choir was so and my yaro muko pre prayer. It's somebody's private job. And I say a piece no or be contracting a chiayenka. And to yen chase them because it destroys the party.
Okay.
And to me do for me pacho. And not because me kwa contest, me ba contest women's organizer. So me contest women's organizer and from me and I me say. Menko kamen ko china because Tano South emrebi ameyo bi amebre 2012 amiti seat no mebre me ameti aso ba besi am top plot at the party India to see office complex no every position I will constituency ho on the office me sign the executive tables and chairs efina SCM edit air conditions kitchen microwave fridge whatever at the mama constituency PC MP one I want office ho DC is here wa bema wo office ho toilet my year the mama party me patriotic myself. Okay. Then so 2012 make campaign. They gave up on Tano South. Yeah, Juma menim dada ya ne me crofo ne ya Juma kakra sa ne nyame ya yin adom. Enti me dofo me bre 2020 e ma me call ye no. Eti o to Tano South no. Be me bia ma me boa wo ho. Me patriotic myself. A soldier for to echo me na me face a soldier for no that time no. Ne dia rekusem ne say pink sheet so. Baby me to aba. Minya 285 monko shopping so ye 103 and mini pan on 160 ne was okay enti me do for dia me pa kire nyina ne say me ko women's organizer minko Tano South no onko biemu I don't want to know na Facebook masaka SCP say MP no say me ye women's organizer say me ye women's organizer me I'm not interested, not today, not tomorrow.
Endorsement. We're doing another endorsement right now. The next person to endorse, Oba national organizer. We are endorsing Joseph Yamin as the national organizer for the NDC. Joseph Yamin. He is number 7. More delegates now. Mokoto Abano. Let me be very fair here. I know said the national organizer of the NDC currently, Captain Akamba. He's a nice guy I like, but I believe said this time Joseph Yamin should lead. Akamba is always good behind the scenes. Akamba has shown the commitment to the NDC, and nobody Akamba has not shown that level of commitment. But I believe, say, Akamba is always better. Akamba is always good when he's pulling the strings behind the scenes. Akamba has one deficiency, and that is communication. And I believe that as the organizer, communication is not a priority, but it helps your job. I believe if Joseph Yamin steps in his shoes and Akamba plays that role with Yamin to help, the NDC will get the results they want. Yamin has been there before. Wakohoda. Why minister da? Onim the ins and outs in the Ashanti region. Yamin is not an old face. Obekasa Wonkai. He has proven himself when it comes to galvanizing the base, especially in the Ashanti region. When it comes to facing the bullets, Imrenudrua, Yamin has proven it over and over. This is the time I believe Joseph Yamin fits this specific fight. I am not saying, say, he's better than everybody, but this specific 2024 battle, Joseph Yamin is the best player to play in this game. Akamba is good. Akamba is not ripe for this game. We are endorsing Joseph Yamin because we believe he comes with a lot of force, a lot of experience, a lot of coordination, a lot of dare, and he has proven it. Majority of NPP phoning him say Joseph Yamin is not a pushover. Akamba is very tactical, and I would suggest Akamba pulls out on the day delegates vote for Yamin. Akamba is one person I know. He loves the NDC. It does not matter whether he has power or not. He will still do what he has to do. So I believe Akamba should step back for Joseph Yamin to take this position and prove his worth. He is hungry and is hungry to deliver. And now, we need people who are ready and hungry to deliver. Joseph Yamin should do the job as the national organizer for the NDC. And that is the main reason why today we are endorsing Joseph Yamin to be the national organizer of the NDC. Delegates munim with me. So obi betime bie na no ewo NDC makasemaje obi sent to endorse her. Umbra any platform so make. I don't do that. We take our time, we analyze, we make sure that people who are hungry, it does not mean those who do not get the positions are not qualified. A game will be and then a plan. And I believe this game, particular 2024, you need a daring striker to go in there, especially in the Ashanti region. Akamba has proven, Akamba has done his part, but I think this is the time he stepped back a little bit for Yamin, who is hungrier to take over. So delegates I believe if you people want to clinch power 2024, any endorsement should be an endorsement you people should go by. Akamba is good, but Joseph will do better in this position. So we are endorsing Joseph Yamin to be the national organizer of the NDC come the election day. All right, endorsement. We're still doing endorsement here. Endorsement. All right, our next endorsement is this. We on Loud Talents TV, the CEO of Loud Talents Media, our team, the Ghost team, our technical team, our research team, we believe Sir Broja Jemfi should lead the NDC come 2024 as the national youth organizer. We are endorsing Broja Jemfi to be the national youth organizer of the NDC. Let me tell you people for a fact, me, I don't hold grudges. I only look at competence. I only look at what we call commitment, loyalty, and also I look at people who are not what? Hypocrites. The NDC, Ekosa in Tokwa Wemuno, Mekran in Tokwa because it is not a joke. The NPP, Omayeda, Omokunipa Sre. Going into election 2024, you don't need people who are compromisable. As the national youth organizer. The NPP, they don't have a national youth organizer. They know they have the weakest team now. Broja Jemfi over the years. Baby Ane Ding, a young man will enter and never come out as a politician. He has done it. He has crossed it. He has faced it. He has tasted that pain. As a young NDC man who wants the NDC to get to where he in the future will get a bigger position to be in. Broja Jemfi over the years have shown it is not about your affiliation to higher power. It's about your commitment to build a team. He's a team player. And all the guys are monanaye jumanyina munim. With me, my job here is to endorse. That is what we believe. And we are MDC ni na ope a team player. Now I'm going to say this. People know when it comes to Pablo as the national youth organizer of the NDC. I have said it over and over, and you're personal. What I have against Pablo is Pablo cannot be trusted. That is first thing. Pablo is not a team player. Pablo is not somebody, with all due respect, healthy enough to go into this battle. The national youth wing of the NDC is a pivotal positioner. You don't mess with it. It's not about your resource. Somebody can have all the resource in the world. He can be financed by all the rich people in the world. But when you don't get somebody who is committed to the job and a team player, you will lose the elections. And Pablo has none of these things. He is not a team player. NDC delegate Ghana. Pablo only works when he's holding money. Pablo does not work when he doesn't have money. At a point in opposition, you don't need money to show commitment. You need what we call relationship. He has none. As a national youth organizer, Pablo only charisma. This guy has charisma. As a national youth organizer, Pablo has not been able to come out to tell us, say, the National Scholarship Secretariat, Kingsley Special Aid, also Jessica, or the demand. No. If Pablo says he's clean till date, Pablo hasn't spoken. I was talking to this gentleman this afternoon. He was asking me, Kevin, I want Pablo to speak because I have something to show. Pablo, the biggest opposition party, what Ghana, NPP, what power, and then almost a work with Jessica during election day. Jessica, somebody who wants another election, somebody who wants re-election, what do you do? He's quiet because I know Pablo has been compromised. The NDC cannot win election 2024 with Pablo. I am not going to force anybody, but baby, you people should sit back and do your analysis. Mon county, mon analysis critically. Ayawaso West Wagon, the NDC needed a youth organizer, a national youth organizer with charisma. Pablo was missing. Ask yourself why. When the NDC needed a leader to lead the NDC after election 2020 to show that the election was rigged in different places and people were killed, Pablo was missing. When people were being butchered, NDC for buomo. South Pablo, who is the national youth organizer, he was missing. Consistently, anytime the NDC youth wing need a leader, there's no leader. It is not about Pablo, no NDC. It's not about Pablo or Kocha pickup. It's about Pablo having that charisma and leadership and your presence, to galvanize Omomunya NDC Fokra to join. Samije Awuku did not have a dime when he was the national youth organizer of the NDC, MPP. But there was something he did. He made the youth who did not believe in the NPP philosophy believe in it because he was affable. He made them become him. Pablo thinks he's here. Pablo thinks America is his base. Pablo thinks he knows people in the NDC. So no matter what, he needs to lead. No. You have a battle that is beyond Pablo. More battler, a such party, like you will not be doing this. You have a battle to save the nation. You need daring people. You don't need people who can be compromised easily. Till date, Pablo has not been able to come out to say he never took money from the NPP. This is not a man you can hand over the youth wing of the NDC and those on the side who want somebody with charisma to follow. I'm telling you. Mubet Makotoma Pablo, fine. But remember, if Pablo holds on to this power again, the NDC is in opposition. Pablo is not somebody who is ready to put everything on the line for the NDC. Pablo does business. Pablo cannot communicate. Pablo is not a leader. Pablo's presence shows nothing. Pablo cannot lead the youth to clinch power for Ghana. Pablo consistently Pablo has consistently, or Pareado has consistently neglected his job to come live in the US. That is not a national youth organizer. That is a tourist. Pablo is a tourist and not a national youth organizer. You don't need a tourist to lead a political party that is hungry for power. You need a party member who, at very difficult moments, is able to take that stroke, that pain, that heat. It shows commitment. It shows a man phobia is ready to help the NDC. So all that I'm saying is, Broja Jemfi, we are endorsing him. Delegates, we have done our analysis. You people need to make a decision. Pablo is going to bring money. Take it. But put this country first. Put the NDC first. Let people understand this is a new force. This is a new team coming for power. And that is when the opposition will fear you. But if you are going to do the same thing, you will get the same results. Your national youth organizer is a tourist. He is not a leader. He spends more time in America than to think of you. When you go to America 6 months and come give me pickup, it does not change the narrative. Stay with me. Speak to me. Lead. Let us see that we have a leader. Pablo isn't. Broja will give you the results. Delegates, the American United say, Mupo bia while ready to serve on your pompous. Now, I say law bia kusianti omubia. Broja Jemfi is ready to serve. I'm saying, you people can take money and vote for Pablo. I've done my job. It is the betterment of Ghana and the party. That's why I'm doing this. We endorse Pablo. And we know. We endorse. And I know, Mr. A, they're going to cut this piece and do propaganda. I've never endorsed Pablo on my platform. We are endorsing Broja Jemfi as the national youth organizer of the great NDC. Oshemina delegate. It's time for that change. 10 for you know what is right. It's time for that change. All right, we are still endorsing. Baby, that's how we do it. We don't care about. We are just doing the job. We are going to endorse some endorsements. We are not going to do. Yes, unless we are sure and send an endorsement. This is another competition. We think we need to speak on. The national chairmanship position is something we also have to speak on. We at Loud Silence Media, my team, our research team, this position, the national chairmanship position between Ofosu Ampofo and Asiedu Nketia, what we can tell you as delegates, our garden in say, listen. Do what? Listen. Ameka be bin chire mo NDC for amkoto aba. Your party is a powerful party. Your party is a party the NDC MPP is scared of. Imbraba yetie these two gentlemen omonuma sem. And the memetuma can say more delegates listen to these two men. Namuntie the ote politics ase. The open kaboom. The on your childish politics. The on your too attached to a problem. Let me tell you people, the chairmanship position is a very delicate position. A position a very delicate. Now, so what the politics are here. Every position you are occupying today, so we are general secretary, so we are chairman, so we are DNU. You need to understand, sir, there were people there before you got in there. And these two gentlemen, they have been in positions respectively. There were people there and they got in there. So they should understand politics. They should understand, say, this is politics and at the time you move or you stay. Now, the be free nipa na no asem ano abeba no ene na be kire wo say sa nipa no te politics ase ana so on te politics ase. So consistently Mwetie Ofosu-Ampofo na no asem sibia oye ne campaign. Consistently Mwetie Asiedu Nketia na no asem ene sibia oye ne campaign. Die na mope. You need a leader. You need a leader after the whole process. Na no asem oka mrebi no will still be in some Ebetumi United Party no. You need a leader. Na no asem no enko back to crack the party. And the way they are speaking, the both men, Asiedu Nketia, steady in the campaign, steady in the message, steady in some oka, steady sibia oka nensem, oka kosi saying, oka chiana, oka tiana, oka editata ebie party no, or the same party no. The same applies to Ofosu-Ampofo. Nensem kano, or the tete party no, and some oka, or the bewusa after the election, or betimaka party na boom, or kasasa the leader you want, or kasasa obia, or didn't wesu or say, it does not matter, this is democracy. Some message na mu hear every a leader. The chairman of the party is the father of the party. You don't need a father who climbed that seat at the end of the day or destroy fear and son of Akufo-Addo. It's important. These two gentlemen, they all want the same position. They met my culture delegates and say, you want a formidable party, a team. You want a party that will be stronger after elections. You want a party that will have a chairman who at the end of the day, the Okam Rebi, and the Okan in there, and the Obekan Ochnano, it will still put the party together. And that is what you people should go and vote for. You need unity. And you need a leader who believes in unity. We are not endorsing any of these men, but we are telling delegates, say, vote wisely. Look at these gentlemen, look at them from the back and look at them from the front. Listen to them, go back. Analyze omun sama omaka sibia omu conduct omu under pressure de omu ye baby omu jina ye amnamo omu tu ye what they have done to prove that they will put their lives on the line to save the party. There are two gentlemen who are NDC men. Vote wisely. We are not endorsing the chairmanship position on this platform. We are still endorsing. All right, you're still watching, with all due respect, Loud Silence Media. We have one last position to speak on. And that position is the General Secretary position, National General Secretary of the NDC position. These are three men who all want to lead the NDC. Eye Otukono, Eye Fifi Kwete, and Eye Honorable Efriye Ankra. These are three honorable men. They believe, said the NDC at this point, Asiedu Nketia, every position, they have all the requisite skill and experience to lead the party as the CEO. The General Secretary position or NDC, it is not a joke. It is not a position you can just put anybody there. Somebody might be popular in your party, but it should go beyond being popular in your party. And that is the trick. Obi Betuma is the most popular person in the NDC. But popularity, does it exceed? Does it go further? Will it be able to put some confidence in those people out there who need somebody to lead as the commander or the CEO of a party? And that is where delegates or some argument call. These men have shown over the years, I said they are all willing and are ready to serve the NDC. I have no problems with them, but their qualities are different. You are going to an election, election where you need daring people to go in and salvage the country. You need people who are willing and ready, not because of power, but because they want to liberate the party and the people. There are people who want power, and there are people who want to serve. There are two different things. We see people who want to serve in here, and we see people who want power. We need people who are ready to serve to bring power home. And the two things we are talking about. Here, almost serving. Normally to me, Buffy, and your mom will pay to me, no matter so. And these three gentlemen, they are gentlemen at the end of the day, or some delegates, look at them critically. Some are very boisterous, some are very daring, but you need to look at the other side. Don't just look and say, where the me penasem, where the baby me kobi me hun poster, where the nkofo nim din, where the NDC mu wa wo ma che, where the omu nyina ye NDC for ma wo ma che obi anim omo. But what are you looking for? You are looking for somebody who can never be compromised, and it's very important. Election 2024. Mo hwehwe obi to be friend no kwahye kokoam enindi nkomo bi nka say hey asemesi mo hia nipa bi a ne ho son a sebio obi ntumi mfa bibi mmehye ne kon mo hia nipa bi a sebio ote ne ho ase ono so onimde ko otumi kasa ye ema nipa te ne ho ase. You need people who are very, very versatile in everything. Until you don't look at one thing, you look at different kinds of things, now I'm putting it together and say, we believe when this power is given to you, no matter what, you believe in the NDC and bring power to Ghanaians. These three gentlemen will be contesting for the general secretaryship position. Loud Silence Media, we are not endorsing. We leave this to the delegates to make their own decision. But from Nsema Makano, you need to sit back. Ope power, and now ope to me keke. Ope se NDC wini, and also ope se obia ope to me. People are hungry for power, and some people are hungry to serve. Some people are hungry for power. Some people too are hungry to serve. Ladies and gentlemen, these three men vote wisely as delegates. I'll be right back to start the show officially. You're still watching with all respect extended version.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Hey, ama, in our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers. Hey, apaya kazaya kadabatara. Many tiny balua kadabara. Many tiny flowers. Ashaina yama enamno aguso.
Okay, before you go.
This is for the youth organizer, a friend of Opariado. So, Opariado.
Pablo, yeah.
Yeah, Pablo. The one that be over this guy. The human even the election day. I die at 2 background or Baba report. Men of this kind of yes, will be the men of this kind of man. The driver of the will be the man.
Pablo driver Bejis Kano election day 2020. Pablo driver and Bejis Kao Kingslow. One out the chain is him.
Election day, election day, yes, of Bejis. Youth organizer, a friend of Pariado. So only more Pariado.
Pablo, yeah.
Yeah, Pablo. The one that be over this guy. The human even the election day. I die at 2 background or Baba report. Men of this kind of yes, will be the men of this kind of man. The driver of the will be the man.
Pablo driver Bejis Kano election day 2020. Pablo driver and Bejis Kao Kingslow. One out the chain is him.
Election day, yes, of Bejis.
All right, welcome back to the show. You're still watching With Audio Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. My producers are called The Ghost Team. They are on standby, getting us the facts. Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. We are live in 22 African countries, including Ghana. We are live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. We are streaming live on With Audio Respect page on Facebook. On YouTube, we are live. We are live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. We are cross-posting across the world on Facebook. We are live on Benjamin Wayo Muhammad's page on Facebook. We are streaming on NDC TV on Facebook. We are cross-posting on Honorable Joseph Yamin's page on Facebook. Hopex TV and radio are also picking us live across the world. Kevin Taylor, my official page on Facebook. We are live. Ghana News Thread are our affiliates. They are also streaming this show live. With Audio Respect is powered by 35 social media platforms. We have 120 journalists across the world picking notes, and also 80 of them in Ghana on the stand lines waiting for the facts. You're still live on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. It's time for the calculation segment, and it's a packed show. Last week we had to go and remember, you need to donate to sustain the TV. You need some moves be. But moves namfa. Right now, no, you can donate and sustain this TV, Loud Silence TV on Cash App KTWADR, and also Loud Silence TV on Oko PayPal KTWADR. We would like to say thank you very much to our Patreon donors. Also, they've been very, very good to us. We really appreciate your support. Patreon, you can be a member or a donor. You can join Patreon on patreon.com or Patreon/ With Audio Respect. You can go on there and also be a Patreon donor. So if you want to donate right now to sustain Loud Silence TV, to keep the TV on, I'm saying you bring the whole Ghana eyeballs, about 2 million are watching us. That is what we call authority, and we have the authority. So it is a Mosini BB, but it's all about making sure every single month we're able to raise $5,000 to keep this TV on. So you can donate when you go on Cash App KTWADR, PayPal KTWADR. More Ghana, so you know the Momo number, our screen national, it is scrolling. You can donate through there, and it's very, very important to say we will help in our small way to keep this TV alive. Now, the calculation segment. The MPP as a political party or more power, no. Adebi wa MPP ho a ye ma yeni nkoso mama yan twe adwene enko akire kakra Ghana fo bu refia de dodo ai Black Star fo ko ese aba ai ese Black Star players obi ama me jezi o yetia wa semara meka meme obi ambre me jezi o Black Star players pa player be ko na me feeling Black Star munya de na me feeling pa isi ano last me ho na me offer se bi frame so offer era me se dey asem o se ai offer isi ade me pese me etietia o. And I'm so open saying, what I say, me what I someone knows, I what I say, me to be always stubborn. But I couldn't frame me. I what I say, what's up? I saw on time frame me, or frame me. Now say video call and I say, on your girls, your best girls, who said no fan me. I said, what I say for always stubborn. I more I say for always stubborn rough. On time frame you into more how was one day boss for video call. We didn't come and format and also offer any time boss for video call be a fact. Now only mean dinko because I know points and I'm so okay it told me deeper na what the first girls also so fast yeah they oh my do into the dinner so face into them what fast for the and say anytime you use my frame biano na video also was a girl so it was something man come on here there send what for the Kevin Taylor I now just here Show off no. I no of Kevin Taylor. They see our fast Fred Kevin Taylor no or the endorsement call no. I say no me offer for my catch room. They be a more endorsement. I'm on frame me. Na me endorse mamo. I offer a video offer. I say what's up? I say girls if you offer and I'm also feel offer say. Inti Kevin offer say Fred. They say no. You say lie be. We don't can say me Kevin Taylor offer say. Inti. Wafase no me wana wafase frame me wafase wa bodam and I catch him so wafase wafa and I'm so what's up I say yeah wafa you see me I don't want big short and I'm saying now height you a nice guy obe so etie so I they say girls no uno mu din koma am say omo hwe Black Star boy Tariq no onya boy na so move am say how cute so cute just say girls nyina who short boys so me nice boy and I'm say wafase I say wafa you see nya be say etie and I'm say ah that's say way man can get to share you girls we go hear Black Star boy Jack over Tariq Lam Tenya Bona so Kutabana girls, hey, how cute, look at how cute it is. Inti LMC of Ase, Jai Sadi and Nebekung. Uko di man wechi obo of Ase. Inti Manika Che Tariq is or cute or smallish and all but two and an welfare into any 2% Unim the essence Tariq and Anteve Manu Tariq send me just I come about them. I say, see, I'm Matias, yes, say. A World Cup on the born I brought for game. Ye de ne ado. I or sanke shim ne do. Ye shim nanke ye do. Me catch and tough one more team. This a man for cap na ma. Mumbe wins me my bottom. Monta for 70% the team ni share Monsabo call kata. Montman for cap ma. Monta for boys a mugu Black Obeja Duba abodam. Edu so ebeka de Duba de go dey. Me betra na me ka say the Black Star man tafo. We me the same jata from the cap remember. Yet ya. Mako wisu aba abetra ha abeka say wala you Kevin ball now say hey shut up entafo na mko na manfa cap number no Kudus Salisu Dede Ayo Jordan Ayo entafo no den aka mombo mu ina di mame mako jina kata insam hunu manfa ka bia mafie ena masaba obi anya mo hwe na nkwasadem na mo tsika mo mpa ya chawo so mo nyina obi release statement na me dem just entafo mpo de nkamu de boni adin kamu de mo kwa na nkamu akọ na mako ya hada e bia semi finals bi mo ko na nsenya sabe fie na nsenya ma fa hwe amba mo ko kata na me tumi am wo ntafo mu pa because they say team na ntafo team 70% na minim say karifi soze sa na mo kura de mo ya fokura chen bibia ya de nsanka kakriwa na matiato ya de nsanka kakriwa na matiato mo bo na no nsa hye champansim mo nkoji cap mbran kwase ade na mo koyero Montafo mogum ni masepa say next time Black Star no ye hu se awonafo no akamenkum ba ye no so akamenkum ne awonafo ba Black Star bukura no o man shara mbobo papa bi awonafo de saa odom tutimu a awonafo ye shara ni awonafo players bi o mshara ye good saa akamenkum ne wan mo awonafo de so mo players o mtambo Black Stars o the politics na buduru ade yi obofrim obodi dia Livingston I was hey you don't qualify wa won new Black Star boko botogo gara wore ye jimi o ko mami show no aseme gradi I want to find Black Star bimbo okono boni nya Livingston abanyemo say stay stand here now Ghana for team who to go di mo bia dey I want to force my bro munya Black Star bimbo inti sia no entafo na kobo me akomesi up Infante for the any mom kwa bruchiram ko Black onko bo amu nyina ombo wie obehu na oyedwuma restaurant yes the ball power na yeso na yedi ball papa na sia den to so abrochize mimtimi eminyi bese bi wo Massachusetts awe bien na ma wo cross Ohio awona for Infante for be ma no bruchiram bo a awon kwa ntom ntara nkochi Infante for the Asante for the at the end of the day no says abrochiram ball wafa ball mi ko to just say o wafa ko to nan say ni mintimi ya trade no oboa when we celebrate ball as is kwan ho se bia be fie do try your luck oba ya ofa ene me nyama bi beba na mo akon boy ye nta de hu na nsa so ofa me kotodwe ofa oboa oba brochere ni aso wo hu ball gugu kwan ho inta brochere pa ene TV si down wi am so abrochere de inta ne je abrochere ball adwuma no ho che soccer no anye so abomu later no bie dan e wo bronze ayenim emba power amunia emba good evening we de obobo we de asantine background ti we kotoko obekọ abrochere no e baba inti yenim ni nyina inti asantefo no ye ntumi fa team no so nsho mo so omo de mani brade omo de abrochere mu huku kada bontina say we ne friend rice cooker no we ne nua mo na asantemo ene mo sesangu kam de fanko yenko fo ndie bola kro mo peu so sabrochire bola chim abrochire bola amafo esi saba uyi ya aboga gina eh we the trial lako yen test wa ha ota na de ko ukofie na ye ya onim sare nyina e bola so an osesa no wo eye upstate New York obi abrofo no tete no ni an abrochire bola na akosesa into yi ya trial lack okay so obi so say yem so ha eh what to afam scan brand ko onim say jomani nyina 99% e bola abrochire bola di nyina say rice cooker say ampa say TV say into say trial lack ukoka gidigire bufu or the AC phone tantan bia beguo an na mattress a abrochire yanyu suso nkronso no wasesa na odi guba je say bebre yenim ni nyina nti ade na sa na tie matese Black Star keeper ya hunani or a good goalkeeper pass ya hunani I remember na baso or that go rough I met this man for because na Black Star goalkeeper no wasa hey Black Star goalkeeper na sa short akoye chichichi opo ma obi an kanje say sorry mpo omutimi di body yam na di bi body oya hunani nti man ka say sorry mpo ankyere no boy iguo nkofo ko twitwitwia na eje ball na ye ba na be babo ni yam no ni yam age oya Black Star goalkeeper nti mo ntimi mpo anhyere an ka say o keeper die ye de ball abro no we di ball bro Black Star goalkeeper we di ball bro nti yan na asew mo anya ni bi ye de ball bro keeper ya hwe Korea for na team na keeper back obi papa je pim ni ade ball no owuro ba ku bi odde awona fo goalkeeper odde ko ha odde be won fo say wo bi so ba wu na Ghana ubewu na Ghana da songo be nya wawie menku ho na de emfa me hu ba ku bi okoyi bo bi na oba na de kwanchi efom wo me say kobra ya bo akura esu kobra ya bo akura ti studio su die na obeye save Ghana team ne nye enti keeper bo mo di brim no obi ampo anka sorry and check keeper no goalkeeper sorry what I like you Abraham keeper just be and the keeper just the me pede ya church number 99 no Black Star goalkeeper da go pa mema ne nya oya bomb de abro no wadwuma no obi ko mistake e ba na bebo yem na wo de we save ba ko anka konko wo kan insurance nim into me feel keeper why the next time aya de obetuma aye na wo de aboa Ghana all right mama yenye show no Black Star nya minye bido ondi mishamoda ondi mushamodo onya minye bida ke di jabe manama momedo mugina so ko bo eni abrofo ko bo bedo na planting for food and jobs yenye aduane ndi ofie no masesa mo ho agu play mu ministers ejimifo MPs nkwasiafo masesa mo ho agu play mu na mokobo gentralization e wakata ka yenyina doya ankende nkeduane wo Ghana de be kama mi ubia etitati say ya ebebe Black Star nyami kwasi anyum sa na mare dufu titeti nkwasasem sa o ene yakodi skeri nyina ya sa ba fie who tennis sports minister ye the Black Star sha wonsa wenuma ya wo de oni fantefo ne asantefo de nam tennis sports minister ene atam Black Star ma who tennis ya tam Black Star ma ye busa say ye ko discuss o say ye ko ba tennis a wonu nemu bie o say ye de ntumi nya budget o we have to go and come mo sports minister no we discuss no ko duru kata no bebi e se ma no ntoduane ho no toduane pepe ni oto e beggar onim de wom mo be kona mo Black Star sports minister no beggar kuta no ni nyina American Muslim we is nice o kata is fine wa we preko no ade abota ko discuss no Oma ko centralize you. Oma centralize skeri nyina o kata no baba. Mo sports minister tani na mo disika ne dafo de. Mo de se me catch them say be free Black Star man je ka aporo na mo ba. Mo se mo bodam tem mo dafo no. Dafo de wallahi o be den. Fro ko wadu ba. Ye kasa wa ha na Kevin the on pentafo as them. Aha. Me be gina e bon tafo aba so Black Star de ntafo team. Boy the carry fit na wa no say ko. Kevin the don tafo. Ene ne on tafo as aba woja. Fro ko jibi ko na come as them. Inti sports minister who free Ghana na ebusa o say na ye kodi o si de kodi de enim me enkodi mra ye jimi o na sports minister na tam sika to bag na ye kodi aba ye ba na mama accounts no okodu kata no na ni so nyina wo no obebia pepe ni nwura no ho no owura ya se shop ya chiro gu enim non haram ho no okọ preko a wakata wa wi ni nyina so we this one sausage answer onim se preko no de we fork no de wom. Oh, this kata is nice. So why we pray kwa basa? Songo benyamo. I said we songo benya na ma ba fio. Oba wi aba 80 months. We songo Black Star a year mo wini. Obari nam we ya could do Africa Cup of Nations. It's Africa Cup of Nations time do. No asaji sa nam no. Ono win nam no win sector by sector. It will win first sector we no. Songo bari ya mo mutiati songo. Songo go for the tiati o. And the obey on fire omo because omo ko dis canaba. Songo ya say 10 bi ba na. Also to mama tias here 10 bi aba 10 bi. Songo no. I. All right, mama yenye juma no. Enti mo amko generalize o kata no. Say nyina aba. Now, calculation. I mean, Mr. S and Mr. P. Omo di omo on some count. Omo some can say they be omo the story baba. Okay, I hear you. Okay, so calculation segment ni. NPP4, there's something about them. Yama Adrian Koso as Ghanaians are a BT. And one thing they are very good at, any deception. They are very deceptive. Say kase obi somebody on kind of cray obi tuma dada or kwan bisua unhua MPP party bia, they are very good at it. Now, calculation segment we know. Me bese me twen ya adwene ekọ bibi so. Now, munyina munim sa picture we. Okunkom. Sesiano, as we speak in Ghana, President no dimunim no still on can be a certificate one chere. But you say me jaika, hwe. Nana do danko Akufo-Addo ni certificate o. Ye busa no send the certificate in 2013 or my law certificate is missing. Enti de eto monne no nipa na odimunim no oye kromfo oye dada ni on kanokre school dem ya tena said you also what kind of boy. So you Ghana ni na said the air cost no sikasema say o man na yebu no fun say no and you don't see a problem now wo so no sebio wa adwene mu ndo president we no oye fake on kanokre me bo video bi kire na komia say Nana do Danko Akufo-Addo wanko Oxford bia oni certificate. Ye busa Akufo-Addo so kwa bridge why no ne practice law ebe si ne on kan Kweku ba ko for toilet paper bi bae o meche certificate or the toilet paper de bae enti de sunde no e wo se moti ase se okunkom Akufo-Addo dada Pinto Leviticus 23:23 nana ofu nchelenche onim nyansa ye di buman ofu nchelenche nim nyansa oya gove oya retard or needs some mental capability to understand say or your president he needs to govern or say or man nipa na omuti kurum no abra bokoso onim sa nyansa ni bi na adwene low voltage et say a jare bob enti at this point no so fun challenge at Ghana na still on to producing a certificate I chere say okoye law na just say kro no bebia ekono we all need to understand say ye giant homa ofun challenge adada obia into the MPP na sisi na ye nyina ye hwe no or say we are being led by Ofun Challenge and Sons and Ofun Challenge no no on tiasie you need to understand he does not have that knowledge to understand what is happening. Ofun Challenge no or to say kura and I say how do you guys call it kura de no pito no calabash o di she nsuasia no abasoro ono oni adebi ade ne ye no pito enti at this point no I want Ghanaians to understand say mo president or your Ofun Challenge onim nyansa ye de bibi to no so mamanfo dwen say or ye nipa bi o yesronko onim nyansa obunipa odwene ko achire oni saa de ni bi ene ti ebutan say also a lawyer o certificate when ebesinde Ofun Challenge ado entumi mfa nkyeremo into your situation wo bisisi ano e challenge e Ofun Challenge e tia yentie e ye a se bi atiga na so bi ka brofo nim nyansa brofo ye obi kasa. It is good to know, it is good to be able to speak English, but it will never make you intelligent. Nana do Danko Akufo-Addo ne accent no enya British, ne accent no enya French, ne brofo na oka no eye Ofun Challenge brofo onu na ohyehye. So it does not make Akufo-Addo any extraordinary being. Modwin say owanyansa bi free baby oni bi. With all due respect to his age. Ofunchelenche Ado, he is going to run you people down. You catch them for the past 6 years. Still, the reality is now hitting. It has not hit fully. The real one is going to hit you in your face. I don't care. Me, my mebusia. Some don't like me, they hate me. Into one hour as Gregwana will drive no. Me who saw ya boo bukra. Me from Bushia for pemasam. So I don't need to sit here to please you. That's not my job. My job is to tell you the hard truth. Dear ya obedrini ama make sure say changes aba. And no na me here. That is what I do. I serve you with the pain. And the pain I'm serving you with that pain to think is gonna heal you. So why didn't be feel now Virginia? Into a fun challenge, Mumbu San Senate only be now made the margin could be so. Mokai Ken Oforiatam MPP before we call IMF Bekachere say Omako did you maybe what IMF a been see that Mahama we teni NDC for Dodoni and tough for any one of four. Ene sebio Ghana phobia ye recognize yom some de me this year into enyankan nkwasiafo party into de omo MPP abaye no NDC for ntumi nye bida yeti kroma no mka kire ende me no ka say nkofobia Ghana mu NDC for sentafo ahonafo any lower people are omo deserve some be di Ghana so yeti ya ene oforiata se omako IMF aba de no mko ya omo se omako IMF atoto nyama ama IMF ajeje nyoma tuminti almost aba Ghana ebe yiye ne sika ye party kenke party adaya omo de omo nimnyansa omo ni broni akotena table ho e make sense into omo ba fia be ye kenke party sa ga omo nim no akosua menu na hwene ayese teteboto a na ye de sesa kokko ehueti ye se oware eye Mark Menu ba sa akosua menu we na after election 2020 Ghanaians decided to demonstrate and go to the EC to tell them say what is happening no is not right no. Sa girl akosua menu in a catch there. A better on Twitter say I was a political for no edin so shegu omusuku omu kwasi abawe. Yeah, I will say that. Now no ni yemu ba. Sa obawe enye Rebecca Fufu adu bag ne kuta na enkwasi politics na Ghana. Ko betime bie na no aka say yenhwe so shengu obi ba so ade ntia oye MPP ni NDC ni a all demonstrate say yekunipa. Dena eye akosua menwe me so hu oba hwene ayese yetena so bojantra Mark Menu ba no yese o ware den yese o no ware Mark Menu ba into oba Twitter then obetro I just want to touch the hem of his garment oforiata no time o call na obeka chom se wako IMF aba yembe kenke party nkwase ade a mudi musika ne ye no almost abetro ho brofo kire mo I just want to touch the hem of his garment. Or person and saka a year of Foriata draws keke. I have no of a garment. It's a garment there. If you power could say a garment, see humility or see show Foriata wako IMF ababe kenke party. Show humility or show white somewhere Jimmy. They be a catch the Ghana for omode a year Bible religion. Omode bebu mukwasia kopim se muni beti. Or see humility. Like Moses, he has brought us out of the IMF wilderness. Sorry. Also, Shahobrasie. Why is Moses or Bible mu or the every IMF a year impochiremu ediaba a year efie. Wako IMF aba be ye kenke party. Emma oba sebio through politics inti esia no yehunu se oye nipa no ono ka se yentuo nsohyengu politics inti wa fese amokua no o se opeso den saka na tade keke ne dross opese o hwe ahobrase why just say Moses akoje eye Egypt for every impofremu ne hwene sa oba no ukesi na ubeki ubehwe no ukatere bahye ne hwinim kwasiafo we nya gugu part Ghana mu they are taking thousands of dollars o sa chiro bi kan ho. I hear the staff have organized the Kenke party in celebration. Too beautiful. Motivation is everything. We are proud of you. Also, what to say? Finance ministry staff no organize Kenke party. Hey, kofo ye moi. Chankwasiafo we. Oh, obi betra kasa aketesia we de udi na tama yeden sa aketesia we na sabie na no kasa yenhwe so hyengu Ghana fo so omo demonstrate against the killings and the EC's irregularities no ono bie na no ono wa wo se adwe de ba ne tatare mo sa adwe no ono se ntu so hyengu obi ba ho metena na medina tama so Kevin Mua de wa bodam obi de ne ba bodwe when Messi won the real picture, Messiah pull a picture for me. Okay, see no one mistake. Oh yeah, mistake. One notion him. And also as your only competent people will like this post. Cause see a four. What you say, Jimmy? Messi ade beji ten. Ha, move no mo. Messi dey. Odo worry mak menuba. And I want to Twitter church on kwasi asem. We 2019. Ohini se preku ena yenton hyengu nkofo ho mutwitna wey anka if it was written under John Mahama time say John Mahama anka kwase bi betena Ghana so ono de MPP is a party of intellectuals emuwa mo intellectualism na wey weja Kevin Taylor edi atem mabobo dam minjai we Jimmy Jimmy ni atenwa ne abeduru hande obitumi ko IMF ba be kenke party de kwase ate wo we de omuade ye de omuade na kwasiafo ara ne Ghana da musika gu bank nyina be hye mofa mu Jimmy ntina se Kevin Taylor di atem ya ntwe nkofo we aso a ye ndi o matem mo hu so mu Jimmy no enne de abeduru ha edwetire nyina be hye no mu de mu Jimmy to wo mo na mo penhyira ko heaven mo ya kwasiafo mo mu bi no mo Jimmy enne ntina politicians we use mo. All right, Mr. S, ignore. So these are the things we talk about. Oh, Nkwasiade. And yet then I can say, yeah, celebrate kenke. This guy is Moses. Where Jimmy? Actually, where Jimmy? Actually, corruption. Or you are in it. You are feeling. Actually, wow. And now to be a no can question. I catch Ghana for say. Yeah, Ghana fire subs in bien so share. Now dear, so waba. Ten. What they are saying, when somebody go abrochiri, na mutumi se sa obi an kwa abrochiri. NPP na miche umunum de obeba. Why you people have to be careful about this party called NPP, especially this particular group. Sa group we am from NPP no. Omo hu se nyina mo yankwasiafo. Omo hu nyina. And na yeso ya man ho kwan mo hu se yankwasiafo ye Jimmy because nipa ye nim nyansa no we will not entertain such madness and foolishness. We will not. We will all not sit down as junkies and monkeys for some group of people to treat us like ye Jimmy, Asofo, and Hemfo. We have all become monkeys. Yen to mean kasa. Obia dane ade and ye gum. And a mwasam ne ekoso. Oko kensu mwa dia misro, but the chance nyamba ofie some medianindi. Inti from a handful to a soft to one malam imam for yen than rain you Ghana. And we are all going into a ditch. We see it. Yen ye ku. I'm sure idea for Alan Kojo Chairman calculation no. Retooling Commander Sugar Factory 98% complete. The retooling and repair work at the Commander Sugar Factory KSF are 98% complete. This is all the way in 2022. That being June. 98 complete. Every company should be working fully. Alan Kojo Chairman and I'm Ghana. Yet the Commander Sugar Factory keke NMPP edishe munsem mundia hwede wondia hwer ahwer Alan Kojo Chairman no adwuma enso ni enim se nkofom kan wo de munyina ejimi wo de at least wo be kire se sabio Udogana, we are responsible. And yes, you are keke. Obeka say Commander Sugar Factory 98% retooling. Yeah, what 2022? Aka a few weeks near 2023. You could not grow a share. Just grow sugarcane. Just grow sugarcane. Even in the north of Ghana, what is wrong? Why do you people still want to lead? Why do you people still want to lead? Alan Chamanti, your job was one. Anka ye non kwana me. Put everything on the line and defend you. Just that. Just one. Diashe die. Alan. Diasher. 6 years, what do you mean? 98% the into so we try and throw me the more fabi bim munya botara muntie e ho na bohu say we mu no party we no this particular MPP no you people don't have to give them any space in Ghana again. I'm telling you, these people are not ready. They came in with an agenda. Alan Chairman might not know, but I think he's realized it now. But he had every opportunity to prove to Ghanaians, but he loves it. He gladly accepts it. He has hugged it. He's part of the cabinet for 6 years. Every decision, taking Alan nods to it. If Alan doesn't like it, he can walk out of cabinet and walk out of the government. But Alan is part of it. Every decision this government took to shoot people, to kill them, to go to Ayawaso West Wagon, to make sure the election is rigged, everything Alan Chairman did not opt out. Meaning he's in support. You are not an American Muslim. Oh, we preko and so no preko nkwan. Oh, Kufuado bani die. Mu seme die na manshara and cancer boni bia. Dabio. We preko no. Also we preko na men no nkwan no. Step away. But as we speak, 6 solid years. You have been an integral member of Kufuado's government and a cabinet minister. Don't walk away. You are not an American Muslim. You are part. Now see this. NPP per power almost different. Omunya tumia NPP sa particular NPP way. Omo te say Nkwarabia omu nyini no omu ye jimi omu duru omu mpenyi mremu a na mabodam sa na MPP tie sa particular MPP we omu ye se enre a omu yare kakra omu nyini a na omu ye jimi sa omu nyini kakra na fa mabodam omu de from Joe Blackie no sa na MPP we tie when they need power, their tone, the way they address issues, in politics be tie, but they oversay things because it is power they want. It is not about the development of the people. In the MPP, when I say Nrema, omu do be 12 years now. Omu I so much jimi over so food ya no I say what's the news sheshe omu nyidi pa be do 45 Joe Black ya no adan bodam ni and who no do echi sa na MPP for we omu te when NPP wanted power, this is how they started it. Yenya abotre.
Particular order of importance as follows. 1. The erratic supply of electricity nationwide. Dumso. The unreliable supply of potable water across the country, here in Accra itself. The ever depreciating value of the city. Yes. Constant increases in taxes. Inefficient revenue collection. Very poor road networks. Constant increments in utility tariffs. Frequent increase in the prices of petroleum products. Government's inability to make statutory payments timeously to schools, health facilities and other state institutions. Government's inability to address labor-related issues on a timely basis. Government's inability to exhibit decisive leadership in the fight against corruption. Government's inability to kick out incompetent and non-performing appointees. The over-politicization of socio-economic issues along partisan lines. We have no doubt that this petition will receive the urgent attention it deserves because we trust that your government is a listening government.
Some selected media houses are being escorted to the Flagstaff House where the leaders will be presenting their petition to the president.
We are calling for only one person per media house.
What about TV? One can take and you share.
Then let's go with the one per media house.
The leaders now have presented the petition to the Deputy Chief of Staff, Madame Valerie Sawyer. And the leader, Nana Akosua-Wiya, is now about to address the crowd.
So, these are MPP boys. These are also Musa. I saw my Jimmy. Omunya, no munya tumia, no madana, omabodam for. Mumusa won't say, Sanko voe in your way. This is a moment. Ghana And the Ghana, as we speak, banks, usika the bank also kui. Under John Mahama no way Jimmy Kura almost like incompetent or 10 year aboa. On the we don't have to recognize him as a human being. Okwa santimemo asana mini anum ni bika. Sade we hu bi da. Under John Mahama na yembuno. Under NDC from yankwasiafo entafo ya hunafo. Omo de omo nya santifo nti omo nya nipa no. Sa nkwasiasem we yanti bi da. NPP so omo petumi a omo te se enre a omo swa omo ye jimi. Omo nya tumi a na se enre mpenifo ma bodam. And that is how this particular MPP, we know, that is how it has matured. On September, don't pay to me, no. I said, Rema, Omu Jimmy Kakra, Omunya to me now. I feel I saw my butt down. Omuya, maybe out now. You don't understand. Omu pay to me, you see the kind of things they do when they want power.
What do you make of the fact that the other parties are trolling the one district, one factory, and then one village, one dam policy?
Well, Naumia has said it all. Leadership is about choices. Mahama is doing one chief, one Land Cruiser, one chief, one Land Cruiser. The cost of the Land Cruiser is they can build a dam in the village. So he chooses to use that money for only one person. And we say when we come, the monies that are lying wherever he's getting it to buy Land Cruiser per chief, we will use that money and build a dam in the village. And with that dam, the whole village will get to do their agricultural activities over 12 months. Then they will get money, including the chief, who will then get money and buy his own Land Cruiser. Are you following me? So that he becomes a full human being. For me, giving Land Cruisers to our chiefs is demeaning. It's an insult to the chiefs. We want chiefs who have their own capacity, who can work on their own and earn an income and buy their cars, so that our chiefs can look at bad governments and bad presidents and tell them the truth. Why, you think that if a president gives a chief a Land Cruiser and the president is running the country, that chief has the audacity to tell the president the truth? Exactly. So that is what President Mahama is doing. The opinion leaders, the big people in our country who can speak truth to power, who can tell him the truth, he bribes them with Land Cruisers. We will not bribe them. We will give it, we will put it in the village so that they can tell us the truth if we go wrong. That's how to run a country. My father used to tell me that, look, my son, if you reach a certain stage in life and there is nobody who can look you in the eye and tell you the truth, you are doomed. And that is where our country has gotten to. We need to rescue this country. Wallahi. And I feel very terrible as a guy.
So he wanted power. No me here to me. He would say anything. Say ende Sami Jemfi kwatena radio so ana okujina baby ka say Nana Dan Kweku Fuado to Land Cruisers ama hemfo. The National House of Chiefs released a statement. Sansemo nya kan Ghana, ne wa hemfo Ghana none. Obia amba out because this statement is if it is derogatory against yeni ahemfo. Or he be MPA. The National House of Chiefs Crampon could not release a statement. Say, hey, you are doing your politics. At least be specific. Or he ben Land Cruiser. On to me kind of. And there's NDC a year communicator. Ebien anoka se Nana Dan Kweku Fuado Land Cruisers. The National House of Chiefs will come out and say, we want you to prove in court. That is where we are today. Sir Bruni Petewe, sir. We're missing Tanzania and Kodafufoso, Mustafa Hamid, and our MPA. What is our Kasabium? What Jimmy Amano? What to say? Or ya walai bium, Nenuma ma, or Kola, you know, where did he? Where Riamo MPA? Maybe any scandal. The special prosecutor has been petitioned on that scandal. Mustafa Hamid has signed some dubious contract. To date, the special prosecutor has not touched it. Elikem Kotoko went to petition the special prosecutor. Mumusa special prosecutor say, Sasam na koti saying, Missy ko Tanzania and Koda Fufoso, Koda Benkwan, or Da Benkwan mu, or Tigano Kankwasiasam, and or the Quran politics. Wallahi, dear Wallahi, Islamic scholar, and or the NPP here power. They are different in their approach. They lie a lot when they need power. They put the religion ahead and lie within the religion. Because ye Jimmy, Obiaba na or the religion abeda die. Eye oforiata Jimmy betina TV so kan yesi kasam kira na the quotation na Ghana nkwasiafo bi to wo bom nsem. Mo Jimmy. Some of you, are you foolish? Jimmy. Modi sikani shed in somebody quotation to so. Na akwa we yarifo we ya nima mwa we ya so don life and can walk it out. Or you say abroche krobeso and I still can offer be finance minister. Yeah, Jimmy. Now abano kuta quotation. Na odin kwasia quotation me from some enkwasia baby okofa ba na ya de tiani esika hye kwasia we to. Where are we heading? Or say Jeremiah den. Where are we heading? Sam den. What bodam no never part of church Ghana. Ono nkwane nim enkonta wo Ghana. Ye Jimmy religion say into ko humbi bi say agro afani dazi mu a enkwasiade. They have used religion to become wealthy. They are nobody. Majority of the pastors in Ghana, 99% of them, they are crooks. They are lazy men and women. They want to just use a book to survive. No prayer will save anybody. It is through making sure policies are put together. The system is working. We force the system to help us. Oh, akumayari Bible to mean sawyare. Quran to mean sakumayare. Oh, cancer. Bible beto cancer. Bro, ni ahwehweme husibi obetuma slow cancer down. Ye Jimmy Dodo. Let's slow down a little bit on the religion and look at things critically. Yen slow down kakra. Ye sum nyame. Ye breche obiya. Slow down a little bit. Now, in the 2022, a finance minister sits in front of the nation and use Bible quotation. Kwasia for na yen Christopher. Kwasia for yen Christopher. Yen pepe for. We are building a nation. Into these kind of things, let's slow down a little bit. Yen slow down, bro. Ni na the Bible, bro. No, ono na ende oya snap ma obendum say, me Bible ware me pe Holland snap kwasiato. Ono na the Bible no bro no sade snap ne be kan ho. Ende obaba ko ware a, o pe Holland for snap. Where Jimmy? And we need to understand these things. In kwasia religion ne achichira boy ho, and amanfo bi di wiaye. Can't you people see? Can't you see second of Ratani Ekufaromu Yefo? Can't you see that they are stealing from you people? NPP Petumia, these are some of the things they do.
NDC flag, President Mama poster, NDC or more branding branding. Into the youth of this country, we are saying to the NDC that we see you all right. You want us to see you? We see you, but we see incompetence. We see you, but we see corruption. We see you, but we see mismanagement. We see you, but we see bad governance. We see you, but we want change. We see you, but we want Ghana to move forward. NDC flag, President Mama poster, NDC or more branding branding. Into the youth of this country, we are saying to the NDC that we see you all right. You want us to see you? We see you, but we see incompetence. We see you, but we see corruption. We see you, but we see mismanagement. We see you, but we see bad governance. We see you, but we want change. We see you, but we want Ghana to move forward.
This is what the NPP is. When we want to Mago, I said Bolga confirm. And the Oshata de $50,000. And the you thought Atadia ya Pamano. What's the name of that company that sues for her? Or to Atadia $10,000. Ya Pama Atadia $10,000. I have it here. I was trying to get you people the receipt. And ono Opama Tadia Sha or to Pama Tadia Pama Tadia man $10,000. Full aniba. Don't be man good chino. Oh Jimmy. They don't understand. Yeah, Jimmy. Say NPP pe power no more than tough war and the extra Ghana for say Ghana for Jimmy. That is what the NPP does. NPP here to me or the tough one they to me. Oh we are no doing so good tough for so because Sebi Obi no want tough for ni bi. Almost right Nasser Allah. And so at the end of the day NPP are chrom over and over say mo yen tough for you are beneath us. Ya junso gumuso ya jana emu na wosamu yi. And tough always don't understand. They don't know their place. So they get these kind of fools. Nankenya Sama, Samira Bawumia, and a man for Shesu Aba. On one case, Wayne, and Atadia Pamano, no, $10,000, $20,000, Atadia Obese. Who born dog? The reason Wayne. The empire na Samira yen on a bra boom. A politics intra. Pistis. Thank you. Pistis. Company for the Pistis, no. Ni receipt in never betchem. Atadia be pama Samira $10,000, $20,000. Aden, wonu funenchini na wom. Otuna sampiano aden e brother gum. E di enkwasi asem na ya masa ankofo we afa nyina se ye Jimmy. Rebecca Kufuor ko US no top bag $120,000 50 Mami we ogina ho ade na wo no ho a me ko hwe ne bag. What is so exclusive about Rebecca Kufuor? I also ko top bag on gene wo ho on bra secretary no ye you no ye dwuma fast food joint ye Jimmy. And these people have used religion and they have used our northern brothers and sisters. And see the way we have retrogressed as a nation. A man for Ghana to Aba because of Boliga confirm way Samira. When MPP wants power,
Ninim dia nyankopon dia man ono so na kuma pa owo magana fo no he'll bring it to bear. We are vice president, you head the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now will be driven by you and I say you will be directed by you. Into no I know say he's competent in that area. He's got the focus, he's got the mindset, he's got the experience in macroeconomics, and even as a general academician oni mejuma ejuma ne ye ena ono so ewo adwempa ne akomapa eni nyansa odi be piano na do danko Ekufuado ama omo presidency na aye successful.
Oka ema asem wo se odwene ema
so ninim dia nyankopon dia man ono so na kuma pa owo magana fo no he'll bring it to bear. We are vice president, you head the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now will be driven by you and I say you will be directed by you. Into no I know say he's competent in that area. He's got the focus, he's got the mindset, he's got the experience in macroeconomics, and even as a general academician oni mejuma ejuma ne ye ena ono so ewo adwempa ne akomapa eni nyansa odi be piano na do danko Ekufuado ama omo president
we mo rats we mo rats omo ye rats omo ye nkusie nkura. They came to just finish us. We mo rats what in asem no or say if you are the vice president, you are the head of the economic management team. Ain't vice president no way. Unme we wakara kana santimem odu onti twi odu santimem nkurasefo no weduro mumu omu nyina ya ntwe enti technically automatically ya catch behind the scenes men catchy weduro santimem otufo nde hye no dodo ne ntebrofo omu obi akabrofo bia so nyansa enti wa betena ha no men catchy enti okotena ono. If you're the head of the economic management team, you know you are in charge of the economy and the macroeconomics. Mikromwa sante for to oma bioma no se inkusie. Hey, broniba. Any other ti hande no. Obiena no ende Samira na ne ka kire the responsibility of the head of the economic management team. Bawomiano and the where we are no bawomiano owen ni kuru no owen. These are rats. These people, they come at night when we are sleeping. They sniff under our feet. They sniff in our kitchens. They sniff. They look between our fingers. These are rats. They are rodents. They come wet and they leave dry. These are the things that you catch them Ghana for. These people are empty. They are hollow. They are daft people. They were hungry. They just wanted to destroy lives to just come take power. The head of the economic management man, Kumasia Santimemu Kasbin Eka Wasebno. Where is the rat, Baumia? Where is the bigger rat? Where is the papa rat? Bawumia is the papa rat when it comes to our economy, economic management. Where is the papa rat? We are here. Yeah, Kenya me enim, yeah Jimmy ye. Yeah, Kenya me be enim biem. Abra nyame de eye asem na to yenim, we should take action. Nyame ben na wo twan ni biem a owo he address ben da ben na oba ye Jimmy. Let's separate religion from politics and start to use our dear yadwene. Nyame be ye or ye no kwan be so. We just say 2,000 down on me say or china wan ko yia e ko Ekufu Adumo edi Ghana sika ne manasa banks ni sika no man ko yimu sika ni nyina e ko from ochina. Sit there and laugh. They are catch them on platform we so nyina esi for akwasi atena ma kasa nyame be ye. Omunya to me wia the MPP is different. Make sure the MPP no. Say na be akoto about tenasia. Kwasi atobia be gina platform so say hwe. Na you say me Jimmy ana. That is what you do. Memfa din. Memfa brofo bi obi ka. Tenase na ye analysis, basic analysis. And sana watu aba. Say omunya to me na wie. Omunya to me ana mabodam. And this is what they do when they get power. One district, one warehouse. There's a solar panel. There's internet connection. There's omunya power we are bodam. Interview how the madness builds. Sana MPP wait you. Omu petumi amu Jimmy. Omunya tumi we are afe no ma bodam. Kwa semi oka. San semo nyama ka kire mo. One district, one warehouse. Solar panel. I wakumsin. The all can crown tiasia onim constituency onim district in poor war. How much have we given these people? This woman Ojiska saying they be interfor the use of Acosta Jeffrey Srem because the information or answer and do no they distort information na no one to the can pass it. Omuni anu ntafo so kakra no omoti de kana se no omun chechire mu chiro mu nuafo no omso omu de omako school kakra nti omuni anu na omu ya farmers no they don't want to get close to them to omso tinkan na jimi omu ho. By the time the truth gets to the people, one district, one warehouse, and hinna MPP betuma point to say 3 2 hard, they are lying. Omu bua they be a start free same. Ya pese ya say Ghana na di Ghana fosika ya start the same. Ya pese ya say Ghana nia ya di same ni ya di azuri ne nimsa ayuwem kwasi ampanyi sa no ne journalism ko nyina. It is about a year Jospon. It is about Zoom Lion. When you take Zoom Lion out of the picture, Azuri is an impotent fool. Pepe ni teni one point pepe ni teni aboa ye ni kuromu ye sada ye the tricycles called teni aboa ya sinsan ni mobile osim bebe yes story tia mi nua teni sen confirm it too. And without Zoom Lion, this boy, where does he play? He not fitting in Ghana journalism. This foolish boy. Consequences biamba. And that is where we are. The MPP always use the northness in tough war to destroy us. Because in tough war be Niminyansa, in tough war be Ayoma Jusobosomo Bua Ghana. The NPP always finds in tough war. Into the 2 minutes we are no more bottom. And then I'll bet this answer maybe.
We are also anticipating that this year we'll start the Akufo-Addo floods in the consequences. Plans are afoot to do that. I do not see how we can do the business of giving our people places to dwell without creating land banks. It is the goal of the ministry to keep the price of housing units low through a host of major cost control factors which increase efficiency and keeps costs to the barest minimum. The ministry's first consideration is the availability of land for public housing, which requires forward planning and earmarking of suitable land. A vast majority of members of parliament have secured lands for purposes of providing affordable housing units in various constituencies in the country. This will be the launch pad of the Akufo-Addo flats across the length and breadth of the country. It is gratifying to note that our traditional overlords have shown commitment to the wiping out of the deficit and have donated lands for housing undertakings. We are grateful to Otumfuo Osei Tutu II, the Asantehene, for donating 100-acre land lying, being, and situated at Dedieso in Kumasi to meet, how's it pronounced? The Desuya. Yes, I was pronouncing the Asante well like an Achiman. The Desuya in Kumasi to meet the acute needs of our people. I think other traditional overlords will emulate this example.
Mese omo petumi a omo agimi. Omo nya tumi a omo abodam. Akufo-Addo flats. Akufo-Addo flats. And the Menoka says Segleme housing units, no, over 1,500 housing units. You beton ama private individual. You beton ama obi. Now, person puso 2-4-7-2. And Nana, you have always supported Akufo-Addo. You have always intervened. Anytime I be say Akufo-Addo, onye ni papa biano, you find a way to come and intervene because we know he's your lawyer. A lawyer without certificate, we get it. Otumfuo 100-acre we no. A dino muso mubesi Akufo-Addo flats no. Why haven't you spoken on it? Because consistently, anytime an MPP edin kwasi asemiano a yenyina ebegu so moto ate no na wo de to me abeshow the NPP every time. Akufo-Addo to me ba asante no abedi asantefo atem kwa abrefo atem, then you use your power and you organize chiefs na wa become bibi na bibi akwa because you find ways to always shield a criminal. Yes, we are asking a simple question. The abande ya isika sama say ya yenyina enim sende onanom si getre da bank ni nyina ahia obokwagia enwa edin onka ho asama yate 100-acre na de mom na assassin de na yesi wo so. Why do you people do this? You cannot keep protecting people who are not willing to serve. You cannot. You can never protect somebody who is not willing to serve. You might try all the antics, but empha. And that is what you have done since Akufo-Addo became president. Since the NPP came to power, you have done everything as the king of the Ashanti to protect your party, to make them look good, but they are dumb. Omo Jimmy, I don't know why you are putting your credibility and your seat on the line for these criminals who don't even respect you in the first place. Do you need something? Because I know so too for you need nothing. You will be Otumfuo till you die. If you need something, then you're a greedy man. But if you don't need anything, what is stopping you from speaking? That is the fact. It's the question here, and I say, land now the momono, dear no so. What do you have to say? We don't do this. Say MPP, omunya tumia, no ma bodam.
We have programmed to do between 2021 and 2024 11,000 kilometers of road, out of which we are convinced and we are hopeful and we are confident that 6,000 would have seen total completion, and the remaining 4,000 would have been at different stages of completion, some of them substantial completion by 2024. This is the program for the road sector that has been put forward by His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa's government. And let me remind you that between 2017 and 2020, we had done and completed 4,000 kilometers of road.
Me catch them say we mo munya tumi wi no mabodam. Ozo mabodam. Akwa say or your walking sickness. 4,000 kilometers of road, 3,000 kilometers, 2021, 2023. Onye kwan ba kumpo. Now, before a minister comes out to make such statements, brief in Ben Onya, DNA catcher about the monies and where it's going to come from. What does the ministry have in hand? Has anything been sanctioned by Parliament for him to know, say, this total amount is in the basket? A juma normal for these people to just come out and be throwing out figures. Last, no, asenso bo achi begina ho 13 units and I say kura and asenso bo achi and ultimate cover of and 1 million and then I'm saying kura omunya tumia no mabodam omo petumi omo jimi omunya tumina na mabodam MPP we fu asem na me ka kire mo ekwan no ewen. Contractors are saying they have not been paid. They owe them millions. Amwakwata, the background in engineering, no, any equine building, no, amwakwata nankaso jono, we're building the body. Engineering is a systematic thing. Before you build road, you don't just get on the street to build a road. You don't just get in the forest and start building. You build a road 5 years on paper. Drainages. You're talking about the particular houses that will be affected. You can even consider weather patterns, how you're going to affect the job. There are so many. This guy cannot. We're ultimately sending email ever attachment. We onye nipa amwakwata nye nipa. Inti samuti kronon baby amoduno enye by through the negligence and the incompetence of some fools. This thing we are going through as a nation now, no, it's avoidable. We all went through COVID worldwide. The whole world went through COVID. Ask yourself, I get out of it, and today the economies are getting stronger. It is because they put people who can think, people who decided to make decisions that will affect them positively. Still in the so COVID is not an example. It's not an excuse. We have a Jimmy for who are leading us. Amwakwata oshamugana kwanso onye nipa. MPP nyatumia no mabodam.
Issue wa ba up in day. And the 11 yaja Ghana fu won betri one. Ghana fu won betri one. Ghana fu betri one. Mami minim ne day. Demi 11 ehiafo won twebi. Ehienyi biara ni wa obetwebi. And this is the analysis I make. Ghana, so what could be a year, poso, you'll be in the whole year, Sikabet Nisima or 70 Ghana cities. 11 say between, say 300 Ghana cities are a transfer now. The Mexicano in 11 Bordeaux. In the FND, a teacher edge 2,400. And Obia Army edge 1,800. And our policeman edge 1,600. They me pay now ban Ochiamon say every day be any 100 Ghana cities near transfer. They me levy in Chibi. Because 100 Ghana for 30 days or 3,000. Into them levy we have phone Chibi. Obili to make a chem de onya de papa. The yenya to whom much is given, much is expected. And for that reason, I na nyame why na dum yenya be more than 3,000 a day. Let me there. Ghana man ya may more. So I'm putting one kasi with money 3,000 per Ghana ya more. We are the middle income. We are the people in the middle income. No money be so no. I want na Why ye in what bomb man or okonenim? We cannot shirk our responsibility as middle income people and turn around and blame the same government. I mean, the majority day, see, ya so much. Normal, I don't know why I don't know which now. I did so, I don't want to be no, on your high life be near the Kakobo. Or your young Brenton and Ketesia will know you my pedo over crum on internet support. Or your year rules a yepedo over crum on internet support. Or your network a yepedo a big baby or Ghana on internet support. The majority there, Western region. I, Kobna Ochida Comensa, I am for E-Levy. Thank you very much.
I feel so. Omunya to me we are no more bodam. We were regional minister, Western region. Oya gove. Oya gove. Nanu so nsuo. Oya gove. E-Levy na ese be save Ghana nyina no. Ese a E-Levy no situation it is saying. Ankwasiafo we nyina begigigi Mike. Emo Ghana has omo no mo be kire Ghana se bia be boy bra E-Levy be kire kwan E-Levy de tabia be tese beba E-Levy betumi si ship E-Levy be ye be se sa kwasi ampanyi we oka galamse a galamse mu nyina chanchan hene ope galamse sanko footballer anko ya galamse Escobar galamse mu nyina Rivero anase galamse mu Roberto Baggio yet Ghana ende obian kasa from Takrade yenya onhene nyansani bia mane kasa yo kwasia we Takrade ye taxes ne di tua ne ka. You see, so you see where we are. Because MPP we omo petumi omo jimi omo de say enrema omo nya tumi ni wi no madan ndi mpanifo no made bodam and otumi de na boduam no obu no nam no peto ka obi sa na omo tie. They are mad. They get power, they become mad. In some of our watch, we're just a piece of it. And you know they've said crazier things than this. Ghana is where are we today? The country we are living in is hell. Dear Femundeno under John Mahama, Obieni Ghana Femu. Obieni Ghana Fadi Femunde. Under John Mahama, nobody's savings was touched. Where Jimmy Kurano, he was able to protect your investment. John Mahama no we Jimmy Kurano. He thought of Ghana for to protect a Jumapa moyeno kakra mo de akoto no. Kwasiafo we ende usika the bank or chana ku you unsanka usika no. You still want to tell me I don't respect? Oh bodam. I am saving you. I am forcing you to think. I am making it difficult for you not to think. I am making it very difficult for you not to think. I'm forcing you to think. And that is what we need to be doing now. I need to know about Loud Silence TV. Go to Ghana. We control the eyeballs. Show after show. It will open your eye. Show after show. Black Rasta Beba. Avram Ben Moshe Beba. Inkoto Beba. Saforo Beba. Piero Beba. Kevin Taylor Beba. And yeah, Mr. Article. You sit and you analyze and be like, here. So we are forcing you. You don't want to think. We are forcing you to think. And known as some people are finding it difficult to understand. No mudi atem. I don't care. I don't care. This is the NPP. Let's do the social media segment.
Kwakabali wakaka uyafika anuku narasana Allah God Adaba putomin sango ta kuka bani wanganga abu ya fita annunku na rasa da Allah ta kuka bani wanganga abu ya fita annunku na rasa da Allah Allah da ba kun wahala fita annunku na rasa da Allah Allah ni ba ku wahala har sai da Allah na har sai da Allah ni ba ku wahala mutane ba su fahimtar mu har sai da Allah na har sai da Allah ni ba ku wahala har sai da Allah na har sai da Allah ni ba ku wahala har sai da Allah na har sai da Allah ni ba ku wahala
All right, you're still watching With All Due Respect extended version. We are streaming live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. It's exactly 6:04 p.m. It is 11:04 in Ghana. And the show, no, Akechipa, it's understandable. Lots and lots of things to talk about. Mummy, social media said, you can create an editorial, no, not yet end the show, no. I think, say, you better try everything possible to end today's show exactly at 7. That is 12 Ghana time. Bear with me. Normally, you're playing around 10:30, right? Thereabout. But, and then I started showing in 10 because of the the game between South Korea and Brazil, no, and internet answer the game, but I'll do my best to stay within time. Na baby nienda. Now, social media quickly. Stories to be making headlines. It's very important to say. Ghana for no enhu the echo. Now, this is a story I'm very, very interested in, and it's coming from ex-president John Agyekum Kufuor. John Kufuor, ex-president Kufuor akasa na asamo Kenyana say fire or reshuffle non-performing appointees. Kufuor, ex-president Kufuor, and the only founding father Otiasi. Because why ex-president you're a bit more, but you can't, and the MPP mu punyini pa woma sebio asamoba na so can be MPP ma obia ebejade na ex-president Kufuor and osina na danko Kufuor enya kukuduro na ompam ne appointees and say ne ministers bi a omo edwuma no omo ye na ensueni. I've said several times to say ex-president Kufuor nyo bia me disrespect it and mimbu. Every time I bet ha me catch a Ghana for we don't sit back and say today we are going to go on air, we are going to go use some words against some people. Never. But what we read and the time on Nyoma I was a chechim. Now in some see Ghana ex-president Kufuor ankasa. Reasons I don't know. And in Ghana today, you have two ex-presidents, John Mahama and Kufuor. So John Mahama kasa, yes, open to me into no kasa. So we all felt to say Kufuor was the best person to speak, especially a party or power or a statesman. Kufuor is going to be taken care of till he dies. He does not owe anybody anything. Kufuor can say whatever he wants to say. Because wakohoda. Now consistently for 6 years. Kufuor has not been the Kufuor we know. He is asking for that respect. And the reason why I make us say he's asking for that respect and I say, and his speeches, anyhow consistent he will be, irrespective of the political party in power, no, and none a Bema Ghana for akase, your opinion be with fear. Sebio, already 2 crisis here on pay, intend to mean kasa or pay to mean no kasa. On one kasa number ye bonnet and all kasa. Penny for we be any here because I say opinion of fear near can and carry for so opinion no a kind of count. Now the question here is the Baina ex-president Kufuor ebe who say Nana Danko Kufuor he needs to reshuffle 6 years the Kufuor recha aka 2 years na nemre a ending. Technically, in the next few weeks when we enter 2023, unofficially election campaign has started. 2023 in the few and the date you're saying, and they're the 5th or something. In about 3 weeks, you're at 2023. Indirectly, no, and unofficial, no, campaign no has started. And then I go forward to be Ekufuor part 1, 4 years. Eba. Now Ekufuor part 2, Eba, Emomucha 2 years womb. Now you are speaking about Ekufuor needs to shuffle. It means say Ex-President Kufuor, with all due respect, you are thinking, say, any Ghana for the Jimmy. You are trying to find space to sit. And I have said, you have served your country. You are an ex-president. You don't owe anybody anything. Why that long? You waited for these people to destroy the nation, to drag us to this point where our investments today, we cannot even access it. Before you are telling us, say, oh, Kachire Kufuor say, on your reshuffling. Basically, tutua no ma ho abekire se aboa be ni. Ex-President Kufuor, tutua no ma, now the anoma na ba bekire aka kire se aboa be ne kuta wo no, because what you are doing today, with all due respect, there's no use. It is not going to benefit anybody. When we needed your intervention, Anka, your intervention would have benefited us. You did not show up. You did politics. You still insisted that these people who were killing during elections, running the economy down, lavish lifestyle, trying everything possible to disrespect everybody, no, you supported it because you never came out as a godfather to speak. You actually looked on for these people. Even 2020, before election 2020, you still went out to campaign for us to still give power to people who have mismanaged this economy. So when you go back and you analyze and you take your time to check with statement to data, you could see clearly, ex-President Kufuor, you are playing with our conscience. You are basically disrespecting us. I respect you a lot. With all due respect, if I see you anywhere else and I have to give you that recognition and respect as the ex-president of the republic, I will do it. I will tell people about you. But at this point, you have failed. You have basically failed the people of Ghana, your own MPP, and your own grandchildren. It's been a Kufuor one. And these things happening today, and then this year, we all saw glimpses of it from a Kufuor one. We saw it the first year, the second year we saw it, the third year we saw it. Even before election 2020, we all saw it. You didn't speak. You went on to campaign. Today, it's been after 2 years. Why should a Kufuor listen to you? Why should we take you serious? Why should you be somebody that at the end of the day we will say is somebody we can trust that will speak for the people? And these are the things that makes me say the things I say sometimes. Not because I disrespect you, I don't respect your capacity. It is the things you people do, your timings, your political affiliations, and your attachment to people who are committing crime, and ignoring the plight of the people. And then there might sometimes that anger, and then we don't mean to disrespect anybody, but when you don't show us you respect us, the reciprocal thing we are expecting, and you being respecting us and we respecting you, you don't need to come and beg me. You don't need to walk on the street of Ghana and beg any young man. You need to show it in your statements. And after 6 years, this is what you say. Why should he listen to you now? He's gotten everything. He's destroyed everything. We are in a ditch now. Your help is too late. Your assistance is too late. Your advice is not of use to anybody. Especially the president. He does not respect you because he was expecting you to be the man who put fear in him. But you went back in your hole. You called in your hole. You slept for 6 years. Censure motion against Ofori-Atta has already failed. Afenyo-Markins. The Deputy Majority Leader, Alexander Afenyo-Markins, has described the censure motion against the Finance Minister, Ken Ofori-Atta, as a failed attempt by the Minority Caucus in Parliament. Now, when Afenyo-Markins in Parliament makes such statements, you see, I don't blame Afenyo-Markins on a political bulldog, or a political nickel, or a political chicken, or no, whatever they will tell him is what he does in Parliament. Now, the people I'm asking questions from today are in the constituency. Afenyo-Markins constituency. How do you feel? Ken Ofori-Atta na edisa how abetomo so mo amokopo mo amoyekuafo mo amotewa mudi hia ende mo pemusika okra bank amonsanka and a minority say yembra ne beto no so aba and Afenyo-Markins is protecting Ken Ofori-Atta into wo Afenyo-Markins constituency now your constituent now what to aba ma Afenyo-Markins are ohun se we Jimmy and I say wankasa no ohun se we Jimmy. Because at this point, there's just one way to help you recover your monies and make sure Ghana's economy is rectified. And when you say, MP na auto abawa so nkon kran no, or ko could defend the Cronfona or Mawa Brabo Yedin or Afenyomakins constituency. When you saw boldness, no, Abba TV to say, oh, Nipana or you have a constituency in the Crano, medium waha and koso. Now, what constituency would you make? Or China Parko Bank, I want to be for Sikano. Also, you know what's saying. Obesako Tuama Abui. So, I'm not blaming Afenyomakins too much because the constituency so with Jimmy. Because Osromo, and almost so many Nyansan can't make a statement with da. He will never even sit in parliament to defend Kenoforiata. But Afenyomakins then will say, be free. Nipa omoto abama no hu omoso me yamwa no oda hu omoso me yamwa because odun kran hu omoso me jimi. All that he needs to do is to buy sewing machine. Wakwesi toilet fun bi no wakwesi asori fun bi okwa o say we and Manchester say moto abama de abema ma bra bon ankasa asesa no he is in parliament condoning it. It means I don't blame a foolish Afenyo Martin because he's a political sheepdog. He's a riffraff. A dirty riffraff who got politics, opportunity through politics. He does not care about the people who gave him the power. Who the people I care about or think about, omomo to aba, constituency where my Afenyomakins no. Mu sa Afenyo some Jimmy and I say, some nyansa. Because on a normal day, onko save mo juma, oko eno nipa na oku mo juma no, o defend no. Into mo am what constituency mi busamo. Mo na mo Jimmy and I so na Jimmy. Because we broni bi antumi nye. We broni and adwene adwuma onim se oya omomoto abama no metu no ba Afenyomakins beye adentra because who ne se omomoto abama no magimi obekọ Alibaba koto sewing machine 10 obekọ Alibaba no akoto toilet part 5 obekọ Alibaba no akoto matis car fun tantan bi osem de ama mo mfanye Uber car na odi ama wo no se economy ni se ya car no entumi nye adwuma. Sewing machine or the amount of first juma e won constituency na hu so wejimi no say economy ni gu a why na ebe pama de wo ejuma ben na obenya sa police station na wakwesi no onye na ejuma se osi police station enya MP bi ejuma e wo Ghana so osi police station. It's a fact mo fantum trim enya MP bi ejuma e wo Ghana so obesi police station enje MP ejuma se MP besi police station na e wo ho a ono na ebe control police no mo ho no odi be di ma bro enye security no be pa amamo ye beto aba sa police no ene no be use de akumu ankasa de agitumi no enti mo ye Ghana fo na ma adwene ye adwuma adodo no MPC police station and so they be have we see police station because election time no police station to send dia obema police form ho na ye de ope and then obe mo amosa ti krodu na no de be hyamoso. It is the responsibility of government to build police station, not an individual or a member of parliament. The moment you do that, the moment you make us a police station or influence of police dining. It's when you see businessmen say it's a police station, it is political. They want influence over some particular region. They want to control something there. They are doing something illegal or sa constituency. It will businessman say, "Messi police dying," and then I say, Lord Kome, wakwesi police station. No, Lord Kome, or no criminal things. No, the police station always know. It is basically to kill during election 2024 because sa police station here and there, whatever is in that police station, he controls it. Inspect and destroy your boy. It's when you see them do this, it means you say Lord Kome basic police station. I say Lord Kome is building an act to kill more. Election 2020, Okunipa, the bodyguard Bob Etrimutu, Boniamutu, he's still working there. Wasaba basic police station, that is where he's going to keep his ammo. That is where he's going to send his killers to go for weapons. He's basically preparing the place for chaos. And in Kura and Yansafo Dienima, you don't allow individuals to build police stations, security installations. No. Ya mani pomoti parliamentarians and yes, no. It should be a policy. The Ghana Police Service should look around and say we need a police station as strategic. This idea is coming from the Ghana Police Service. You don't need an individual because we know how complex our society is. Asori Krobi 100 Ghana Shasorima. He feels that he owns the church. So you don't allow these things. But politicians and some businessmen who are affiliated to criminal politicians, they've made their way slowly. In Tadebe say Afenyomakins is a police station. It's not his job. Or Sisa police station for election day. Etune or Rodbekumwa. Yes, Lord Kome Akwesi police station. Lord Kome will send his boys, his thugs to go there, go take police uniforms and kill you the same people there. So you stop it. And it's about America. Civilian does not build courthouse. Politician does not build courthouse. You don't allow those things, because the moment you do that, you are letting your guard down as a nation. People are taking over your security and taking over how you run your government. So you do not allow these things to happen. A crony Jimmy until bit to be about some me a businessman, me see police station they chair. What about them? We don't need your police station. We take care of our security. It is the federal government's responsibility. Eya abino ejuma. Ejuma boy yemfa nhye eya nkurankura sa every say it is very delicate. So for Alpha Nyamakins to stand in parliament, na me sadia we no enya me wanwa. The biggest problem in Ghana today is Alban Bagbin. Da beno ka so monko enkoyesa committee we mra. Omomo 1 week. Enye be 3 weeks ni. Alban Bagbin is the most corrupt politician I've ever seen in my life. Ghana's democracy, ebe say Alban Bagbin. He is the one helping these people to destroy us. Committee na kwede Jumaba, what is stopping Alban Bagbin from making a decision? He is not. Alban Bagbin is so corrupt. On the problem in Ghana. Ghana problem Alban Bagbin. Because he's thinking about his health. He's not thinking about Ghana, where it's heading. Alban Bagbin is the biggest traitor. Last week I say he's an angel with a dagger. Alban Bagbin is dangerous. The rules should apply. The rules you set yourself. Why haven't you been able to make sure that rule now or set here? Because we're all watching. You gave stipulated time. You said when they go and they come, this is what's supposed to. Why are we here? This man has sat in parliament, has become an autocrat. He is trying to make everybody think Obie Jimmy. He's the only person who knows parliamentary proceedings. And nobody can challenge anything he says. But we the people, we want conclusion to our problem. He has sat on it because he feels the Jubilee House is taking care of his illness. So he would decide our future. That is where we are today. The Speaker of Parliament is Ghana's biggest problem. Ghana be gua e Alban Bagbin. And what you are seeing here today, Day one, I go forward discredit to our parliament. You were supposed to sack Carlos Ahinkra. You were supposed to open a probe into the people. Also messages of parliament. You were supposed to force parliament to come out and tell us our job. This man has sat on all these things. He's not a politician. This is a businessman you have put up there. He is the biggest problem Ghana has today. I don't care whether he say he's my father or he's not my father. I have a father. He also has a father. Alban Bagbin is not Jesus Christ. Sa Ghana fo nkwala mu Jimmy na ewo muso no we de obi papa ade na wakasa fa no obi papa onya bone. Alban Bagbin or obi papa na odi bone a na oye nsem hunu a oye obi papa mpese be kana asem. Why did he take the position? Why did Alban Bagbin take the position? So stop this your timid, foolish mediocrity lifestyle. Where do you penyini? Yantie le kufu ado ye penyini Jimmy for or take Ghana planes who are wako hijet on namu wiase. Kwasiato young man wafu plane na. Wukra we are younger, you expect to have that kind of experience, no. Penyini we are sebi on the beme magugu se koduno ono am du sika Jimmy for o ka kire me se o ye penyini na penyina we Jimmy on kan kire so we Jimmy. Ekufu ado e take very stupid decisions e mani Jimmy for. Makachiremo, separate this. Ekufuado is somebody's husband, is somebody's dad. I give him that respect. But as the president, he's the dumbest old fool we've ever had. He's never considered the people's plight. So me, I don't fall for those things. Or you penyini, or you be papa, what about damn and confirm the way. Yeah, papa credit kwasi say be catch him say, hey, Mr. Taylor, you are messing up. You're not supposed to do that. This is foolish. Change your ways. And that is what we do. That's how we were brought up. We are not selective about obedient kwasi asema. When you nas onim pe you take right decisions. Send your be akora no ntiawo. Inti munja mediocrity ne foolishness timidity na mo de Ghana no oye penyini o. Yate ha what is akora bia we 22 years after Ghana $100 million edida. Enye de bia kwasi afo ya 30 68 72. Enye san kwasi afo ya akora be na enya access to chop eye Ghana sika the way kwasi afo ya mo so mo ye penifo na ye. We need to get to that level. Let them understand. When Macron became president of Air France, he was not more than 40 years. He was a young man. I don't think he's even over 40 now. He's been president. Into Ghana now with the 28, 30 who say, yeah, they are where Jimmy. We are Jimmy for 25, 26, 27. Oh, the whole friend will say, yeah, the youth. Wait, Jimmy, you are a man, you are a woman. If you are given the opportunity to be the president, you should be able to make decisions. Because you are a president. Why can't you be president? So don't allow people to use age to intimidate you people. But for age, the more crowd we need now, I don't crowd da. Obi less than 40. NOD France for president. Otigana where the 42. Read the youth. Where Jimmy. Where the when men can ask them. Why are the bonny and why are the pa? The entin and nipa can ask them. Alban Bagbin is not trustworthy. That's all I can tell you. Now, next one is this. Bawumia launches my NHIS app. It is not important. Safiri mohu reality na hiti. Bawumia onye economist o. Onye economist. Omu de be G2 mi keke. No mo peteni e yusu no. Bawumia does not understand governance. Mahama kachira say more people, you people. Amudi di matem. O yire hon tomago se bolga confirm. Gempa Wi-Fi boha obi e yusu bi no. Mo catch him say me incompetent. Be Jimmy for Ekufuado drag addict to Edi Matem. No, Mahama catch him say you have not been here before. You have no idea what a president is like. What makes you a president? You had no idea. Now kwa we nam touch like Kankwasi asem. Na himfubi so. Na MPP yani asante for na ye hia teni keke yusu no. Teni abua keke. And every time you come for you hear teni no enta for na de omo ho ba na use omo say moa you nya tumi na na treat you omo so me enta for. And you are launching an MIHIS app. Who cares? You can launch all the apps in the world. If we don't have money to survive as humans, who is going to use the app? If you launch the best app that can stop cancer, can stop everything, not the people don't even have what they would eat in a day. What's the use of the app? You are the chief. You are the boss of the economic management team. At this point, you should be addressing us. We were here when you launched the COVID-19 app. What happened to it? We were here when you went to use barcode to buy Wache. What happened to it? You are clueless. You are a waste of resource. You are a disappointment to Northerners. You are the biggest fraud in the history of this country. You are Abidjan Blue. Bawumia is nothing but somebody who has disappointed himself and disappointed people who have trust in him. He is a chronic liar who still does not believe he's a liar. Who the hell cares about an app? At this point, who needs an app? They already buy in a crown $3 million away. Where is the COVID-19 app? Where are the accounts? You are a liar. You are a disappointment. You are a joke of a politician. If this your type is what we are expecting to lead Ghana to where we want Ghana to get to, Ghana is a shithole. At this point, you are the commander-in-chief when it comes to our economic management. Where are your statements? Where are your statements? One somewhere, then I will catch the Ghana. Everyday comedy, everyday Johnsons, could see some rough. Waste of space. There's no hope in you. You are hopeless. You are useless. Dear in a Ghana for the bay, dear no bit my Ghana. Tell us, what can you do again for Ghana? You've gotten the best opportunity to prove yourself. You have failed miserably. So I don't know what you tell a Ghanaian and Adjuni Ejuma say, let me follow Bawumia. What are you going to do? Dear na obeye party nankasa MPP dear na mobeye. Dear bio na mobeka cheni pamanaji mwedi. Muye rifo. You are all dumb. You people are all into power to steal. Bawumia is the most useless political figure we've ever had. The hope people had in you, not knowing everything you were doing, you just wanted to be recognized as a vice president, but not as somebody who can change the lives of the people. Today we sit in Ghana, we are discussing Ghana's finances. The economic management team boss is launching apps. Are you crazy? This is the total disrespect to the people of Ghana. You are launching apps. The ones you previously launched, we don't even know where they are. What the hell is this? How did we get here? What kind of disrespect is this? This is not the kind of Kwame Nkrumah Ghana we've all been wanting to stay in. What is your responsibility as the vice president? Where do you place yourself now in our political settings? Ask yourself these questions. Because it will be difficult for you to go out and convince anybody to follow you. To where? Follow you to where? Where? What ideas? You know nothing. You are just a poster boy. You just came to enrich yourself and your brothers. Sunyani Airport, it is your brother who did that contract. You are not different. Ghana Scholarship Secretariat, you have a deal there. Your scandal is coming. You are not different from these Achim Sakawa boys. Don't always act as if you know nothing. You know a lot. It is because the things you want, you are not getting it now. That's why you are pretending. But you know a lot. The rots, the crime, the corruption, you know every single thing. You have never spoken against Akufo-Addo's government, which you are the vice president, the action they took against ordinary Ghanaians who were shot. Ghana for a bow mutuo. You call yourself a Muslim, you are haram to Allah. Zongo 7 were killed. You've not been able to speak on it. You are not a truthful Muslim. You are a liar. So why should Ghanaians sit back and say, Bawumia? No. If it was in the olden days, the land will open up on you. You go in and it will close on you. You have no space in Ghana politics. No rational Ghanaian will go stand in a queue and say, I am going to vote for Bawumia. You are insane. On what basis? What is he going to do? What does Bawumia have? Ask yourself every night. Ask yourself, what do I have for Ghanaians? How can I let them know I am not worthless? You are worthless, Bawumia. Very, very worthless. Now, gigim oto catch him say nyame beye we Jimmy. Nyame beye den the reality na me church no. Ghanaian nurses to work in UK under New Deal. Ghana for nurse for say sesia ye bese samako UK. E mama ko yeden mako ye djuma o kan story na bebia ye dru ni o. We ye health minister or say Ghanaian nurses to work in the United Kingdom under New Deal. Omo ni UK for akọ sign krata bi Ghana for nurses ye bese samako UK akoye djuma. Now, we know when anonymous slave trade in their course, no difference being in a womb. Me come out for so Kevin, this is so strong. No, we are slaves in our own homes. We are slaves still. Yeah, Jimmy, especially Ghana politicians, their mentality. Now, kind of story now. The health minister Kweku Agyeman-Manu has revealed that that engagements are underway to send trained Ghanaian nurses to the United Kingdom to work. According to him, there is an ongoing bilateral contract with the British government in exchange for financial consideration. Yeah, the nurse for ne kobo mako ejumani ajiska. Damn it. Damn it. MPP abai and Akufo-Addo no. Yeah, the nurse for kwabruche omo mako ejuma say slaves na ajihu sika be boy the brano. And no ne de abrofo ne be ye yesesa ye nananom say moa. E de quite the difference be ne wom. And Akufo-Addo MPP. Mahame Jimmy Kurano, he would never agree to something like this. And the nananom na yebes sa almost a nurse for yedomu play musa monko we were in this country and as sa MPP for we time anomu pay 2 minutes. This is what they did. This
allowances anase nwanna ma ya signed ama adesua for moje titiye abeya nurse for ne ya no ho ba Ghana mampanyi na adodanko Akufo-Addo bo wo mo ebra na mfimpi mienu ni edu ensie mu no wo bo nto aseye nto abama no na okopa ahontema e wo bro ene afomantema hinkro sunyanim na nya agrokra anese for ne ni age papa etuhire ko so kire se Nyankopon ena ati omo empire bo enyu ba ko mu didi asa ebu omu mu ye patapa nyuma watune din se wankona ene obi ate se omampanyi eba no mo ahyase de nyumu nesiso no mu edi asasa ansana mampanyi kropo bedru mu no no mu mobile phone ne kita omu ne yedi kan abom nka ye se Ghana sika hofo city aha 9400 Ghana cedis ayo mo allowance ne yedi aba enije kosu ye papa omu edo mampanyi ase se wati omu sufre esan edo omu sika no aba wankwa na nyumu no eno mu didi asa adesuafo ne bi nso mo de to UTV enim eni
about 4 million to say, we would have made him for your visit and capture. But yeah, I mean, shadows for this ice garden first of all, we had the boy parents, and I'm in school fees, so say, school fees, and I don't see the boy parents, no more support you. Oh, you need to pay, but you are not the why with the you need to pass. Oh, that's why next 8 years, if it's 20 years, bro, it's me and give it to my video. I had we are benefit. We are benefit of our essence for free. Allow us, we are let together not to nothing to Kalayan, you give it a Papa, yes, you may have been there, you might send it and they're fantastic. I'm out to say, and no man in and out, face care before the busy night, and allowance are ready, and say this man for my traffic light, red means stop, yellow means get ready, green means go, lawyer to go. Okay, La Praxe.
There's no hope. 400 Ghana cedis in dollars, $10 is saying. $10 is saying 150 Ghana. $20 is saying 300 Ghana. It's about $25. You see where we are today. There's no hope. Which idea we are? You see? In the end, no. Say MPP are buying say obesisa nurse for akwa abrochira kwaji sika. Odi so yes sir. Because omukro omo so me nurse for omo sua de kakra omo jimi che yenu no want bank school. Hwe nkofo ahu omo TV so yi. Enya wo ya. We mo so ye school ya kinkan. Obi si hospital, multi-million-dollar hospital. Say we school. Na be ye djuma hospital mo wa ukrom. Na yentua oka na fa bo ho bra na wo pese okwa abroche kwadwodwo ho akwadwodwo ho osi da bi ma me 400 Ghana nde na debi no what samia kogu abrochire na ma ye adwuma se otwen na wagye me hu sika bibini nya nipa. You see how foolish we are. Nipa bibini Ghana ni nipa tuntume jimi. I know BTB also I'm Pan-Africanist and Africans are not strong. Africans are stupid. I'm part. I'm not isolating myself. Yeni be before ye Jimmy, especially Ghana for. So the way you should make everybody angry. So the way also show be before. The Pan-Africanist for the Africa can do his own thing. We have resources. Mona was and so today, those fools calling themselves we are Africans. We will live be. They almost this is slave trade. You know what they will do to these your kids? When a slave trade, yeah, the nurse of one Jessica and the Kufuado. And then the Ghana Medical Association, the nurses there and there now already Ghana midwives and then have seek greener pastures abroad. Ghana registered nurses and midwives association. Oma catch the Ghana for nurse for some monko abruchire ko pay juma. Omo ye the leaders of the nurses in Ghana no time Kufuado are buying out of their carelessness and foolishness no a freezy employment and there could ya for Ghana ni adwuma biem no de omo to be kind say nurse for no ko abrochire enko ye adwuma ne ati krom ha na MPP for ka kire say adwuma ebebu so ye de nipa be fra abrochire ba kwasiafo
na adwuma ya ba be ya no Oyakopo bie kwa ma ya esise ya de ba no e be ma adwuma ebo wo Ghana amo aka obia da fananga na ewira eji made se ya be de ba no
na se adwuma asam na ye ka new patriotic party programs are ye diegu ho no ebedu baabi no ye be kran konfo afiama no ne no ma be ye adwuma ho Ghana asam na ye ka New Patriotic Party programs a ye die gu ho no ebedu baabi no ye be kra nkofo afiama no ne no ma be ye adwuma ho Ghana na se adwuma asam na ye ka New Patriotic Party programs a ye die gu ho no ebedu baabi no ye be kra nkofo afiama no ne no ma be ye adwuma ho Ghana na se adwuma asam na ye ka New Patriotic Party programs a ye die gu ho no ebedu baabi no ye be kra nkofo afiama no ne no ma be ye adwuma ho Ghana amani amafamu no miaminim dodo na madwuma na gu miaminim dodo na madwuma no ayedan agu sese obi a wadwuma no ansi wuye enya wo photo yen ne se eye business fo aba na aba ense sei mo a sabio munwuma no ansi ye no ye ni so ade enwa e ka ya no enhihye a ade adwuma no baba no sesei ya nwini nyina afei na mu ba behu ya adwuma ebebu wa Ghana.
The economy is going to grow and grow and grow, and we will have jobs and jobs and jobs. This is the economy of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and the NPP. The economy is going to grow and grow and grow, and we will have jobs and jobs and jobs. To grow and grow and grow, and we will have jobs and jobs and jobs. This is the economy of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and the NPP. To grow and grow and grow, and we will have jobs and jobs and jobs. This is the economy of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and the NPP. To grow and grow and grow, and we will have jobs and jobs and jobs. This is the economy of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and the NPP.
See this. See Shadewe. Now, Ghana ni catch them say, Kevin, why are you saying the things? Why I don't know what say penifone Jimmy. Omo Jimmy. And the mama man the ebe so makogu UK. Now, only say you careful. Mumba no be nu omo me se moto no ma frɛ mo. Inti de ye de mo nananom ye. Ene de mumba we ye no difference be na wo mu. Mo ye slaves. Mo ye nkwa, mo njintum. Yenjintum say ye nkwa abrofo no be yi say nkwa kopim say onyankopɔn beto nsa frɛ because yentumi ndwene yempenifo no bi agimi. Ye beda ne nkwa ni esi chip compound around the nation. Mahama see over 2,000. Osi regional hospitals, osi clinics. Meno kase otumfo say tutu hospital kakraka pa hye de to. Onka wansam yembie ye. Ne nananom ne yebete so makogu UK center frɛ. Na ebima formo, na ebima treat on say mwa. Na politician te Ghana ji wusika otumfo say tutu ni problem. Ye tam asantiniba ba. Njana na otisrem no oni problem ye tam 10 year kwala awonafo hine no oni problem ko National House of Chiefs they are there ye moa we don't need anybody again ye here panyini bia panyini ni fie. Ghana is God's comedy channel ye nkwa. Let's accept it and work our way out of it. Hundreds of years, centuries, we are still doing this in 2022. And Ghana ni awako school, unko school, wadwini wo fie. Na sa wotina say nkofo we mu should lead you again. We are boa. Yeah, unim nyansa. Now see this. Asla Owusu akọ centralize o kataba. Eno aba parliament. Hey, adwuma odi pa njaya ahu. Nipa na yepese save omro kura no. Dodo na ntiase. So at a point, there's no need to do this. Asla Owusu after budget, eno 2 ne 2. Ekotena kata ko centralize no ho a hunyenyenyenyenyen. Ena waba back. Ena waba parliament. Budget no omuja budget ne to ho ena omukoye. Mahama Akache Kufuor say penalize or punish those MPs. Ombeka se Mahama petumi. Enti Mahama maninka say yebeka sama Mahama. Mahama ontumi nka kwase o ye ne betuma aka. Say penyini a wejimi. Ebi Mahama a politician. Enti he's not going to be able to. Enti Mahama don't talk. Senebeya also be the power. Now on call for those Jimia, we will use the same words at them. So you don't need to tell Kufuor to punish his ministers because he's not going to do it. Yeah, the betuma kan so a Jimmy for because or a penyini and also taking action. Because Mahama kasa kwase be beka Mahama petumi na kwase Mahama ya wo no na bidie na oton or a politician or the political party nim ohia to me sa kasa na also moti ase John Mahama needs power to serve. He has been there before. Don't let somebody sit and I have problem with NDC communicators. So because of John Mahama power, because yes, he needs power. What do you think Mahama needs? Oh, he has power to jollof. No, he needs power to come and serve. Everywhere, you people should let them understand. Ghana Frontiers here. You want John Mahama to win power. Don't be scared about that statement. Because the NPP is very diabolic. This particular NPP. They be John Mahama petumi na John Mahama yawo ne kaso maje chirenchire. With the president that why na what Ghana asisia obetuma yi ni resume. Akas and resume in politics is bigger than Mahama. No animal. Me say, mami kan biem. Ebi na enko mutirim. Mami gi sa be ifo we free so me sa ba na asem so. Me say, nobody in the history of this country called Ghana currently in Ghana, and a bit to my the CV Abase, the CV in politics, it is bigger, better than John Dramani Mahama. Nobody in the history of Ghana. As we sit here today, nobody. So who should be president of Ghana? Mabobodam. But these are the things we will tell you in your face. I am still waiting. Read the young ones in Nimiansa. We are waiting. Be Perizo maybe a bit too much. So wait. I'll choose him over Mahama. Wana, wine, Kennedy Japan. Kayam Kwasia for your Muame. Wana, Baumia. Kayam Kwasia for your Muame. Alan Cash. Do you hear the Kaka with Mendia? Kayam Mua, a me. Wine, Akoto say. Me penipa or si ontie dia. Now I said this resume is solid. Baby John Mahama I'm better than John Mahama in politics. A bit ni ho. Ghana ni ejimintra. Nobody qualifies to be the president of the Republic of Ghana than John Mahama. He is human. He makes mistakes. But when we are talking about experience and qualification to be the president of the Republic, no animal in Ghana comes close to John Mahama. And these are words I will use every day because we know it. We've seen it. Why ye been ye hu? Your man for to me, will be a one day. Your man kwasia for to me, will be a now see where we are. I am still waiting in Ghana. I want to get to a point where I'll tell Ghanaians, you know what? John Mahama is not the alternative. Me perobi mane proving me wrong. Then I'll come here and say, Ghanaians, John Mahama is not the alternative. This person is the alternative because the CV I'm looking at, John Mahama and compare old to me, but I'm not getting. It's been 6 years now. I'm still yet to see any individual who passes that test. Nobody. You people should accept the fact that John Dramani Mahama runs Ghana's politics and leadership. Or no anyone yansan over to me DNM to save us from these rats. I don't know start here politics. ABA other alternatives no. Obian to me Babon think I say me. Let Mahama bring his resume out to be a through. You know why? They know he's worth something. They know his experience in politics. His negatives are his negatives. But Cristiano Ronaldo, penasem kura, obwa, or headwork panyang bako ho. Uja Messi, uja no kura, or you goat. He might not be a full fit player, or what height, or what else were Messi. And that is what we have in John Mahama. 0-0-0 no panyang bako betom. I'll bet you the distance between Ononewo. Messi, what Sakurano, Obey Bako will become Panya Betom, and then a differentiating almost from ordinary players. They are geniuses. And that is what we talk about when we're talking about Ghana politics. John Mahama is the GOAT. Me pay another GOAT. There's none. Ne Kufuor and can compare John Mahama by branding him. Afimo was on your GOAT. So ya apapon. Sa on your GOAT, or ya ponchireni, or ya potro. Sa kwa no nye goat. Sa we antelope. Sa we oye a piglet. You see where we are? We ask you questions. We demand facts. There's nothing like third force in Ghana. There's nothing like alternative. That is not John Mahama. If John Mahama is not the alternative, who is the alternative? And no number Jinahu. We just don't stand here and speak. We speak with facts. Obi Opeso politics in Ghana. If you don't read the blueprint of John Mahama, you can't do politics in Ghana. How do you do politics? Go pick Kwame Nkrumah and pick John Mahama. That is the blueprint that you can use to govern. John Mahama's blueprint in Ghana's development, infrastructure-wise, everything, it will last for hundreds of years. Because what John Mahama not odia chair no, they not person odia tiasie no. Now you need to that level. We are matured. We understand. Because if we are to mami odende say Jimmy for around the country way down. John Mahama is the GOAT. We are still open for discussion. They say I want to resume Papa Tem Mahama no. Fabra ne convince me na me dampe Mahama na me do it. You don't. We pick a winning team. We don't pick a team that is passionate. You can be passionate like South Korea, but a winning team like Brazil will humble you. That is how it works. Ghana, they can be so passionate, but a winning team like South Korea will give you a tough time. Oh, trust our stage now. Oh, say when you do. You might pass around to me, but that is what we want to. We want a winning team, not a passionate team. So at this point, John Mahama is the winning team. No amount of trying to brand him, discredit him. He's human. He makes mistakes. But hey, comparing to these animals, John Mahama is angel. And it's a fact. We don't just do this. We do this because the facts are there. And sir, generalization way, original parliament, are there on TSC. Now, some you saying. Phone owners without Ghana card have not been blocked. I say more phone money Ghana card no yam block him. Na no idea ni say omo Ghana card omo ye first process omo follow up with the second year stage no omo card ni block Ghana for go Ghana ya blocking call for card omo ni Ghana card ye nyina na ye te Ghana. Sa oba we ya nenum ba sa we na ote Ghana pagya na betri Colombia ko San Paulo so wo bum nim dia asola ko trakata centralize ehye ne to na waba wasa begina parliament pagya na beti ema MPP for ye jiminti we mu ene ye hwe omo so be change Ghana what start a process ye ne ye tua centralization we ka ni nkwasi ade okwa eye kata ekoba nyina da first class hotel ye de nyoma hye ne tu nyina no eye ye ne ye fa ho ka o self ni kata da ba obegina parliament show hantan ototo yampia kwasi yampia be mani fienti. This is on the streets of Ghana.
Block me ma me sim ya ba ya ne so no mo ntra ya sempani fa line ni ana apem fa line ni ana se ani fra for so line ni ye nyina ba be di line so ye hu de akoya se network nya ene ya ba be gina ha se opim for bia ma ne so di ni kwa Jesus ya so oba wu ginyame eti ye strength ni for se one mu ya ma ba na mpani fa no mu nyu mu free line ni apim for mu nyu mu free line ni ne so obi hu anum se sia na mo ma dwuma na mo awo mo ene ni omo de ya yen anum 3 o'clock ahoma 3 o'clock ene ya ba ha yenim dia ya talk yenya numbers entinu yenim numbers enu ane se ya follow no me sana ba betina ene ya tena anum sa wo bi pemfo nyame nkwanko obewu etu ya sramp NTM penny for say one mo keka wo no mo nyi penny for ni free line nim apemfo no mo nyo mo free line nim no obi be wu mo ma jo mani so
fit Friday ni nyina ke phone nyim so sika na me phone so ati ya same thing for so mo miela na my dey tue sika ono mbi ba dey yi sika mo pa mo nyi mo chip e be pe ba bi atena and mo dey ye ndi e dey pa awe ho so e ya so sika da so and you see am ba yo do mo bi nyi sika ba me pe e si am ba be duru ha e so be so mo mi ma ye nyi sika free so mo nyi for mo chip me pa chao me so ni ameka ne say yesra wo mo miela no ntu Esa say here na be register here. Mo na mo register ma here. Ezo so mo ba na mo bisa number na ba number na mo so ye anye yi ahya se mo na mo ye anye yi na ese mo hu na mo sa anye yi every Friday na be sala some have 3 o'clock every Friday what me di last so about 2 o'clock kwa almost say upon network every Friday I be prom sampling at network enti esra wo mo nyama na mo na register here enti se fo so bi o ma ha na me register here and so mo say anye yi and then no catch me say anye me so me register time be scafa so me send this kaye bibia and the Thursday no block me line up to now they be ambassador line and then bedroom about 3 o'clock and so be the last so sabebo be 4 almost a network e free some block la they be network and tesra wo mo ye no mo na ye adwuma ye ni ho mo ni wo mo so ni ho ye ni ho and tesra mo mada roma o mo mie ma ye
and I know me best and me sika ye see abroko they say me so le be no na me ba me ntimi nyina ho kra na tebe ma sala ibi ti ahia na metie sa ye hu na man se me to me hu dia menya me sika kra me beto aduane ade kwa e de na ma me ti mo hu ya mobo MTN for the omo de ye no anu pa cho se me ti kuma se ya di cha me so se wanya ko less than you know. Barbara, me sorry, by no nine, number. But Tnassa, my name is John Cram, so come a banner, mammy scattered you need you. This cat so, me from me say a block of Miss McQuay in and saying, so let me other plan. Maybe you tell me to come. When I move, plenty of my until I was no one, I may never casa. I don't think I'm quite, you know, mamma, and men from my choir. Me kwa jema duro once my better was Sam says man me okura na wo so me duro kura ya sam no pressure duro ma nom adamu pese mu kuya yana enti wo ba be wa me kama wo mo ate yifo na ate so de be wo mo anya me de ya mo ya na nya ya ba ye sa ya ho ye yes me so me ntime nsore me tefa akosa me duro na nan enti me kama wo mo ate me sika me hia me sika makwaya nyasa me nkwaya me mpe ayinti no na me ba na bra me sika to de anidi enti ya na me dimika makwaya afa de mo se mo block no enti masam anu enti me de America
me ya twa me wa pressure na asore me ba ye say Friday no to me nanti ya wo me normal no mama ni me kwa yisika ko hospital basine anopa ya me ba ye no kura po ma ka kira wo mo say me pressure na asa asore wo mo mbo ni me kwantem ni me nkonko hwa me wo mo say mbo abia ni me me di line mo sa na bisa so wo mo say na me wu ada ha no mo a wonim say pressure so nye me wu ada ha mo ba ya den wo mo say na de na wo mo ba ya ana me da tai
Equia press e we the Equia press conference me no ma santifo na no ma mu tue ba na dwen enye MTN no eyekufu ado sibia ne yebo Mahamadin mrebi no ye kodwunso kura na se yedwunso na anjunso ye a yebo Mahamadin no eyekufu ado abraso na we isi o mamon fa nkɔhye MTN nye hwe mini anoma santifo na nanoma na metie mu ekue chanfo ena o pressure aba yenim sa nyame beboa o pressure ne nku bambesa o ti ase se eyekufu ado no aban na ye saade no enye MTN mamon fa nkɔhye MTN eyekufu ado aban imre bi ba ye na tani na di so ye kodwunso kwa ne anjunso na jonso na mba ye de shadow se Mahama mombo ekufu ado din ne no na beboa mo am ye hu no kure no na ye njai ye brebre nyoma ase ena me pressure aba ena me ho woso ena me titu ena me duku nye ena me kotodwa akoa ye te ase nya me bebo mo ho ban bra mo bre no eye ekufu ado na ban nhihye ye fo a mugitu mu ka se mo beto aba ma tani de ka meto ama ponche no ho mfa so na menu anama santifo ni bi munya no menu anama santifo ni bi kasa na menemo ka no sibia tibi bia no kasa beto ama Bahama tani a o hihye nyoma ama mo ema mo ho atomo me nyina adane nipa no a mo sinka mo beto ama tani beto ama ponche no aponche na odi yeso no ono na ema mo maame mo fadea wo nti ekue chafo yi enya MTN o eyekufu ado aban hihye tantan a yempese bebe ano aka amane aboa ye nyina no ene na ema ye bre intenda unsanka usika memfa nhye MTN fa hye ekufu ado ne na aban na sebio e wo say bo bia din de ka asam eye den edin na yere firi monum eye den enda de ye ka ediegu MTN so time tani ni to na Mahama na ede ye ka ne kekedi gudi pa ho fi monka na ewo me na ewo ye no total different things adepa bia be fia frankansi so Mumbo Kufuadu ding na saa na moye sama ende ahokyera betomo so. Enyiyimu konkonsan ketenkete menuanom asantefo ni bi ye ka no kura kyerɛ mo no na mo de mayeyere moto na mayeyere mo ano na mo kyense obi agimi eya Ekufuado amamuo boni ne binie bra ye nyina ye be bra bomu no obiantan obiawo obiantan tribe biawo ye nyina penkoso mama me yenkata ye ni ntata nipa bi nguom ho fin efri se ye hu omo se omo de omo ye nipa asefo omo ye ntafo no omo de so omo ye awonafo da bi eye nyansa da nipa trim ena ma nipa nya e de impuntuo enti bra mo bre mami panyina abedru this age hwede wukom enya mtie no eye Kufuado amambo tantan a 2020 ye saka se ye betoma Mahama tani de nke betoma aponche no eno ho mfaso aponche suban no no odi kire ye no enti ye bebre wo aponche suban no. This is the reality. And mami a odi Kufuado aban animu a ototo sankwase asem we ese nyoma no obegina parliament no onya asem nka osa di Ghana fo atem onya answer bia o se eye NDC for na akose this administrative mishap. The foolishness and the stupidity of a lesbian. That is where we are today. Muntie Asla Osu.
82 cards have completed the first stage, i.e. linking of Ghana card to their SIM number. And as at 9th November 2022, 20,892,970 subscribers had completed the SIM card registration, linkage and biometric, meaning almost 70% of those who had completed the first stage had completed the full registration. I went on to state that one key reason why some of those who've linked their phone numbers to Ghana cards have been unable to complete the biocapture of stage 2 is because they used other people's cards to link their numbers. And this includes vendors who use the cards of others without the knowledge or consent of the card owners. Their inability to complete phase 2 attests to the robustness of the authentication process designed into the SIM registration architecture, which will flush out all fakes. So you cannot use someone else's Ghana card to register your SIM. But despite ample opportunity afforded to all to complete the registration, some who have the Ghana cards and have begun the process have failed to complete the registration.
Like you see the disrespect, just the insult. What your speech ne go phone so? I already go for. Hey, Ghana ye Jimmy o. Just say, wakotena kata, wajantralize yaba, who bon die. And a government business, a good phone so, and all kind. Hey, ready. More about this 1 minute, the chamso. The all kind someone tells here. More as soon as Moody at me, they say, be a manum, Kevin Betch, man, I won't change me. Or Kobo Jantra or Kataba and Wasadi Bugu phone so be Gina Parliament. Hey, a Bobia can come, Emma Kellis Academ. Ghana for yenya asante for ye maame won se bi omo brehwe oba kasa ne ho so asla na bodi tumi ne man na wo so hwese obia no otrankan wa twere gu phone so no gina parliament and the chan to the chan and the chan to the chan ne se rough ombu Ghana for hwe ye busa the question hwe arrogance hey ye jimi o
that some people have insecurity.
Once again, hold on. I see the ranking member on his feet. Yes.
Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, I'm sure there's some contradiction in the minister's own statement. If you don't have a Ghana card, how do you even start the first stage? How do you go to start the first stage, complete the first stage, and go to the second stage? Those even who have completed the first stage and have not done the second stage, their cards have been blocked. Their SIMs have been blocked, Mr. Speaker. So those lying flat on their backs, they can see God. What about those face down? Mr. Speaker, you don't even have the card to start the first stage. How will you go on to the second stage to be captured for you to be able to go and authenticate your SIM card? It doesn't arise. So I'm sure that the minister should rephrase this because there's some contradiction in it.
Mr. Speaker, there is absolutely no contradiction in the statement I made. And if the ranking member would also take time to listen to what I'm saying, maybe the confusion in his own mind will be cleared up. This is a phased approach that we're taking, mindful of the challenges that some may genuinely have because of either their access to or in lack of access to the Ghana card. But just to refresh our memory here, the Ghana card registration exercise started as far back as 2018. Our members on the other side actively campaigned against the registration and urged their members and Ghanaians to boycott the exercise. And that is a fact. And so if they had assisted the country to undertake this national exercise in the spirit of nationalism at the time, we would probably not have found ourselves in this situation. So if some people do not have the Ghana card, and they don't have it because they listen to our colleagues on the other side, we only have ourselves to blame. Now
this is where we are. It's 6 years in power from 2018. She is in parliament confidently, witchedly, and gentilizedly saying we should blame NDC for her stupid failure. Now, Abroche Parliament, you are the sector minister. Money has been given to you. Anywhere you will find, you need to go heaven and earth to get the people job done. You are in parliament since 2018 to come stand in parliament. Now blaming the opposition. Administrative job that it's not consistent. This is administrative. This is not about some MP saying don't go and register. It is purely administrative. People have registered and still their cards have been blocked. People have Ghana cards, so their SIM cards have been blocked. This is administrative, technical. How can you come to parliament and blame the opposition? The opposition said the numbers should not come. Fine. The opposition said the numbers should not come. Those who came to do it, have you been able to process them? Where were Jimmy Anna? Where Jimmy Anna? Jack, where were Jimmy Anna? Just say Jimmy Pana. Now, what the speech kutan wa phone so Alban Bagbin to was a koliko. Alban Bagbin or to was a John. Now, or the speech go phone so a kind speech in parliament. Alban Bagbin to was a solely. I say, Emma, of freeway, this is parliament. This is parliament, for crying out loud. This is parliament. Now, foolish girl, where be with a phone, reading a speech from a phone, and then later administrative mishaps, or say a opposition in Tina and call for card here blocking. We are not angry. This is not normal. This has never been normal. It's never going to be normal. Because here we MPO. People are feeding her. She went to Qatar to gentralize. Wakoye di obeye no hunde deal do di and yahye ne to aba be gina ha asa be gina ye parliament a ye tua de ka no e kind speech or phone so sa ka kire say ne nkwase adwuma na ontumi ye tua ne ka 6 years no ye blame opposition Ghana ni a wako school also a test on ni he is happy oya boa oya aboa ba. They will treat you people like this majority of you people.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son.
We are not doing any editorial. Editorial holding in say NPP abino audio na ba out no usika edda banka ochna koyi. Se usika mini editorial bia yema obia o Ghana. So usika the banker Kevin Taylor me na me catch ochna ko bank ko usika ko sika na wo ko to ho no emrana ban se nkofo ya se Ghana sika nyina IMF amomati ase se omuntumi save at this point ye sika sem ye ka sika da ye ho a ahye ye ni sika ofori atam ne Kufuor me disika nyina. Now the always see and say usika da bank o china no pa kone ko yi sika no beto fie. O china no pa because the aban say see and say all the 100,000 na 10,000 Ghana koto wa. Now we expect to say 2 years in faso abeda so no. Oko bank wa in faso no aye interest no won sanka. And after that, no, o primary usika na koto ho na nkasa 10,000 Ghana no. Yen to me ma 10,000, be ma 3,000 or 4,000 Ghana. On pass sema o china ko wo bank anopa ne ko usika. Ye tumofo, ya kan bibia be ka kire mo Ghana. Mu dwetre kakra da mo bank no man ko yi no china. Die beto mo Ghana no. Ya die bo betume di atem. Na usika ne hia, na wo pa bibie di kura ne wenya na bo say ya. Iti editorial men ko akiri brofo mo kaka nyina haircut edi investment and edi ni nyina ko si se Ekufuor aban ni ofori atamo no oma shiga na sike nyina eka ye de no abro amene Ghana ye ni sika da bebia inti Ghana aban no momu sika na makosie o bank no eno na omodi omo nsai ko bom because ye ni sika free bebia eba ye ni dollar o Bank of Ghana. Into a Ghana ni na wo hweme anadua brofo na omo ka no omo de omo so mo jimi o na omo ka haircut de omo ka nyina ne se usika na eda ho no ene mfaso no abind ne nsa ekobom ochina bank bi a wo save usika ko ne koyi won na ye de mamono no me se ochina bank bi a usika da no anopa dware ko di line mu na ji usika mo a mo bekwa koyi musika no aya mo mfrɛ me ye mfa ni nyina amamo moma na wotwe beto so a sika nankasa unhu me se na wotwe e beto so a sika no kura no unhu ye ne etia ne ye ka kiro to the tena ho ne di matem se na wotwe beto so na unhu sika na sabra be ka kire ye o kira no pa Ghana nyina be bia sika da koyi ko na koyi usika. All right, after this short break I'll pick phone calls.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven.
You're still watching with audio spec extended version. My main share submit for 1 or 2 calls. Na yenwe and the show no. Minim send show they delay a lot. I was saying a long time ago, but hey, let's see if we can pick 1 or 2 calls. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
But good evening. I just saying. You feel me? I have to. Free as and
okay.
Kevin, the only Danny Danny na so bet na now kasa. Ya na me I won say nyeso mu ade o. Ni sunimpa. Some of us here we do o background kasa. Ba ya na o de kasa. Ya wa o de kan ye say see a MPP amaye hu say Mahama ene na ban. Say be kasa bia bon wa bon no kwan bo na say bon no nya we de be mom. E do mo ba be Ghana. But ya na de ye aweho ne say ye ne magu ne so ya ko school na ene committee 2023 2024 mo vo bia no obenye obi mo cha be social media mo say di wo watem ona ma tem ya aweho no ene ani da so Ghana ani da so bia no Kevin o ye Ghana ni a o ye babu na o da sole ani da so bia no what you say ade na ekosu ye benya panyi bi mo be ka say Mahama abon ama tabi ye nua no mentafo say ye komo o mo bitise bia Manasi Azuri. Eko mom sika da da no mo ba kika ye na project na ma ye no islim. Here aban ben na we say wa ba so a why development across the country. Obi a dey need Dr. Kwame Nkrumah ko free o. Ke Mahama he no ma we ye. I don't know a 10 year, you know a 10 year na to e dey. Ghana, me say until say Kevin, me amka se me jiro naka. Yen nyina yen national time to be say the America for year yen. Yen nyina yen say yen trouble ne fake. Yen pa Mahama chaw anya say ye pese yen hu no. Yen hu he. Akufa do better so ne bibi anko. Even Brasta bomb match kra ne bibi enko enko. Kevin.
But I say thank you. Thank you boss. Hello caller.
Hello Kevin, Mechi Albium.
Yes, sir, Pacho, go ahead.
Thank you so much. I think when I watch you, sometimes I feel like crying for you.
Why?
You have said these things not today. I remember when you started, people that were attacking you all over. Now the same people are listening to you. Every day they are listening to you. Enti baby Akufo-Addo dia ba bedru as Ghana. Enti Kwame Nkrumah Ghana ni. Enti woma sa woma omasifo e de ahoma so Kwame Nkrumah statue mu atwihwe fam no. Omo hefa. Atena hweb Dombuadu eno yeyi yetu na de so ne mpaboa kra na ne wurafi. Ohu baby an mpaboa wo.
Apart from politics, I keep telling Ghana for we politics, man. Can the demons they can't step away from politics.
Karen, say politics is free one no more. Minimum you must some coffee be quiet. Karen, no man and I don't want to talk much. So what should the cost for Ghana? I was saying by now. I said
I would say, let me show. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's the thing. And hello, caller. Hello,
Kevin. That's the son of your mama is speaking.
Yes, go ahead, boss.
But mention my name before you talk.
Happy Stadium, CNN correspondent
from Ashanti region. Kevin, God bless you. We buy
we can crack a can no easy.
Kevin, you do Ken West you on the hey, that you speaking them so yes.
Yeah. Oh, my mental technique no. I am man can manage. Oh, yes. How are you? Or just what was so mention oh yeah tinti na brofo no doso. Oh, ha ntia.
Be say na do be akurasi o eh na akurasi aba mu wi ani mu se me koye na atia pa so.
Hona na crown is no.
On the crown. Now the Kevin for serious no say Ghana no the entire akoso tete pansa no say ne nipa na be kan kura kire leader no. Ubajedi say 3 days ago Akufo-Addo ba Opoku anniversary na ohwe Akufo-Addo pa fele ne liwu akano no o pentama firi Kumasi kro Akufo-Addo na Kumasi wo ba otoru asejiji dem no the Congo no mu pentem ase akombia tieso mu pentem kro firi Kumasi Nyankopon pa ne nsankyere ne yengu ansa na fancy Akufo-Addo ntimi nyina Kumasi to pentem wo kochebi o mu pentem the Torah mission stand up a pay the metro form you be back could left back could right. I could the president. President Messer, yeah, Mereno, or Quana Bakudia Bagunti as walk off from an answer or a source as well opium or Kofano wepium. Ha, it Ghana from people could him for. What him for? Name for that man and Akufo-Addo began a 4 years away. Must I send you a one yet careful? You may also dikino. Nyama boni Akufo-Addo bi afem nyina pictures ni camera mu no na hemfo sanji gi Akufo-Addo so ne ne edi nkomo ye ne no mani pe hu se de o ye no won ko nye
sre achia ne nsem mamu yeah
yan o do afemi sa
o sa de bi no minipa no ye du
minipa no edi da na pat lo ko so afọ dollar ko so afọ go ze hemfo na ye show ma se no hey, omu nyoma je so mu change. That the American say NDC for na eco contest obi anya na jure say ulusu aye.
Abia stadium endorsement ni dey kan o dey kire me.
investment no me a youth no Pablo onyani pa me pen ba kokora ana bojaja mfi so sebi wo fra santime mo kama gaza minua no wo no so yuni ye
ai sia no ko hin
wo ko doni fonka o ndi
sia o ko hin
o mu nyina no dia wona me wo so se ba ku bi ba so no o mbeto man dia ka me pe ba kusuru mi do munya fake ana national chairman no so no ya mi so be support Joseph ya mi o mu ntuma no za kamba no masa o mu nna mo sa o mu heda mpedwo ma masa o mu ye omunya ye nyato bari wi a omba sanwe gu joma ma gale mo mu se ko blado
general secretary
general secretary no ebisefi yanka ne fifi koti me die ne kura paadie me personality die omontoma ebisefi yanka is a good material ba bia na nyo na ope me die no
me dey secretary any chairman man ko why your prediction nice one thank you
chairman no so Chama no so mami chama no mami tioti kanena ma wa se men kasa me gina mfimfini but o hwe de nipa bi a omodi di post ye press conference bi di esiri nketia tem na omunya na esiri nketia wo ye NDC ni Ghana kuma I support Sidu nketia.
That's all Apia Stadium. That's why your point away. Hello caller.
Hello.
Yes sir, go ahead.
Yes sir.
Beba choka sa itio.
Mbacho ni wumu nyina ne se abamba be wambe hu se not that for ana men kan se esimfo omu posu a omu ntimi nya hwe wi mama save odwene daachi no odwene daachi nchirima ho a na odwene oman no se ne yetibia ehyitie ene bra Ghana ebre na odwene se ne Kwame Nkrumah da yeso anu wo so se obepija Ghana agina baabi na bamba ba ade a waye wa mama di ne hu ya no mama hu so useless person because the one ya man ye tuaba e wo parliament na hwento kwa NDC MPs any MPs sin no mu sie preso metna the whole night ehwe nye na ekoso nyina ebi na papa ibetna parliament obetna ase speaker akunya no so no me hu decision papa bia what should that take ya I said that bro my Ghana me hu bi Kevin.
All right, Medasi. Thank you very much. Hello caller.
You got
Nevs, yeah, go ahead sir.
Okay, the friend is Kevin Ghana na nkasa no. Me say send a wusi kan etimi for no do so sen anyansa for no.
Yeah.
Eno na ma ye bre. Nka anyansa for no do 78% anka be ye kakra. Ba etimi for no still almost system ni. Nti na ma ye bre na do so. And a politician no so MPP for no mo say no ye dimi nti no almost no ma capitalize on dimi no and almost omo ye dio omo ye because nanado enere endra Saturday oba eye wo tebi o Accra to tebi of helicopter and on the buy from Accra to tebi of helicopter na buy so when we say ye dimi nti no niema ye koso no say you see ayi nyina ye handicaps na ye nsebu ye ti o e no mu dufu ye say duane untumento petro untumento say bibia ye one time me say ATM card kura ye do kwa no pesi ye ko iska ko iska ni pa no iska ni
machine so afini nyina iska bia nim
machine kapre ni ye chinsa kapre ni ndine de ko so na de che ye ho kire de ko so no mani mo ye den ekusunsu ye den de wo kan ye nyina wo start say wo ye expose ki kan sem ni na so abem so dimi for no system ni nti no omo no de wo kan kra no omo hu say o ebia obi kan sem bi no convince ne kakra o hu say asemi no kra na keke me kan o but we should dey assume no wa confusion ni pa no because ni pa no say brofo no jende na do kan no ngasa no brofo no kan ni na errors wo mo but we say enti ni no pa no o hu say o papa no na o kan Thank you
very much. Okay, that's it. Me in fact calls BIB. Moi here Loud Silence TV, Saforo is taking over from me. Loud Silence TV. Moi here Loud Silence TV in Africa, all of Africa. No, like to say that Saforo is taking over from me, and also at the newspapers headlines. Bremo and other details. So Saforo there. He basically most of the time he talks about security issues or specialist to be a urban show. So. On and discuss a lot of security issues and Ghana politics. Inti, more here, Loud Silence TV. Don't change the channel. Saforo is taking over from me. On more YouTube, Facebook, and all that. And I would like to say thank you very much for joining us. You can switch and watch the TV. I'm very, very, very pleased for having you here for over 4 hours. This show has always been number one. Tomorrow we'll be here to discuss Ghana. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. My producers are called The Ghost Team all over the world. We are in Africa, Asia, Europe, and the Americas. We streamed live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. God loves you. God loves me. We all should be messengers who are ready and willing to speak truth to power. Ladies and gentlemen, good night and God bless.
That's what's I was shining when you know. Yeah, man, I'm down. Sarah, be say, yeah. Abaniam, Sarah, need to not any naya. Not continuing a fair. I'm a man, you're a dear. Now, continuing a fool. Imagine you're a dear. A sign I am, and I'm not so. A sign I am. Mayima tu,